For real, guys? No cap? Good morning, everybody. Actually, good evening. It's evening for me. It's like 8 p.m. How we doing today? Okay. Hey people, how we doing today? Welcome everybody. Doing good, not gonna sleep tonight. It's 11 p.m. here. So wait, you're not gonna sleep because I'm streaming, or you actually just can't sleep? What's going on here? Dying to leave work, get back to more Daybreak myself. Hell yeah, dude. This game is so much fun. I've been having a blast every single stream. Like, this is not to like discredit the game or anything, but every time I go into the stream, I'm like, alright, let's do more of this game. And whenever we stop, I'm like, fuck yeah, dude, that was so good. If that makes sense. Yo, thank you, CK, I really appreciate that. I'm glad I have that effect. And if I'm having that effect, I think I'm doing something right, so I'm glad to hear that. Yo, Def, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Welcome. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna boot up the game straight away. Now I know what you're thinking. Leon, I can't see anything. But there's a banger playing, and that's okay. Well, we gotta stop that banger, and we gotta bring you guys on here, and myself as well. Hey people, DevilLeon7 here. Here we go. Okay, I'm really hoping I have enough... Whoa, new screen, goddamn, okay. I'm really hoping my headset has enough battery, because I forgot to charge this thing. If it doesn't, I might have to play the game without audio for like, I don't know how long. But yeah, I'm gonna hope we have enough battery for this. Anyway, people, welcome back to more trails through Daybreak. Last time we stopped, we just entered a new area called THARBAD. A very exotic area, as you can see. There's, like, some sort of Middle Eastern culture here. And just like a mix of all kinds of people. So, let's see what the hype is about. Yo, Isaac, hope you're doing well too, buddy. Okay. Okay, THARBAD. Welcome to THARBAD. Wow, look at the road over there. You have a whole city here and then just desert. Who's this? Oh, we can't talk to them. Yeah, that Sky FC theme, oh my goodness. Like, the original theme already is good.
That building must be the place.
It's called the Al Jumeirah Hotel, and yes, we'll be meeting there later. I can't wait to see it up close.
Well, where'd you next?
Well, you'll have to wait a little longer. Let's keep moving.
That Sky FC theme is already really good. And then they somehow made it better. Yo, we got shawarma over here. Anybody want some shawarma? Look at this.
Looking to buy something?
Of course they call it kebab. Come on, dude. Wild kebabs. A sensual Eastern dish with massive hunks of meat. I'll take one of that.
See you again.
When you see this, usually they serve shawarma, not kebab.
Huh?
Looking to buy something?
But then again, I'm not like the most outgoing person. But I've seen enough shawarma places to know that this should be a shawarma place. Kebabs are not made like this, as far as I know. Kebabs are like very, very different. You like take pieces of minced meat, as far as I know. You shape them, and you cook them.
See you again.
I didn't expect to kind of like compare cultures here, but here we are. Yeah, I think that is Ichiban's voice. Kaiji Tank is everywhere in this game.
Whoops.
He's like every male NPC. And he's also Sao. Camels.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
True. Hell yeah, I like this place already. All this hustle and bustle's my kind of scene. THARBAD's famous for its bazaar. The last time I came here, I remember there being traditional music and dancing and stuff. Oh, that sounds fun. I'd love to see some of that. Yeah, he's getting he's getting a lot of money out of this game. Hey, I recognize those things. Don't you smoke stuff out of them? Yeah, we call those shisha, though I think in English you say hookah. Not like a hooker with an ER, but like with an AH at the end. That's right, I've read about them before. They're hookahs. Traditional devices that come from the Central East. It's so wild seeing these in trails now. Right, can't say I'm into smoking, but all this talk about devices has me keen on trying some of the booze around here now. Save the sightseeing for later, folks. We got an inn we need to check into first. It should be just past that sign over there. Oh, hey. Inn Hilal.
Come on, Sarah. We've got to get going.
That's one of the dancers.
Okay, right behind you.
Guys, can you take a guess at what Hilal means? Not halal. Yeah, I know how much of a meme that is, but Hilal with an I. Take a guess, just like a word or two. Yo, Charlton. How you doing, buddy? Fairy, it's so good to see you. How you been? In? No, oh my god, I can't believe the word is escaping my mind. Yeah, it's kind of like moon. It's either the moon or like the... How do you say it? Crescent, I guess? One of those two. I think moon is more accurate. That's because the... I thought Tukka was the original word. They call it Tukka in Southeast Asia in all native languages. That's interesting because I think that's the first time I hear about that. But then again, it's like Shin said, with like how Turkish people call... Or they consider shawarma doner to be kebab, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, crescent moon, I guess, is more accurate with the word hilal. Barry, it's so good to see you. How you been? I'm doing great. Nice to see you too, Miss Hada. Oh, I see. This must be where... Yeah, this is where me and the rest of Kruger stayed before. It's neat to see it again. Fate has a way of bringing people together like that. Anyway, welcome to THARBAD, everyone. 2 rooms, right? I'll show you where you'll be staying. Follow me. Glad to hear it. After you. He's already cringing at Aaron. I see. So you're living and studying in Edith these days, are you? Hello, Van. Hello, Aaron. I'm impressed. You've grown so much in just a year. It's no big deal, really. I still have a lot to learn. I always have to ask Anya to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her. Ever had a bad falafel? It would be awful. Mods, subject them to the horrors of Zamoria. Please, it's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our fairy is a quick study. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So you're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job, too. And look after her well, got it? Whoa, what the hell happened there? Well, somebody thinks pretty highly of you. Yeah, she's always been really nice to me. This will make for a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean and the food seems decent. Guess it's time to get to work now. That it is. Dingo says he's done getting us some missions ready too. Let's take our time resolving whichever ones catch our eye, and then head to the Al-Jumeirah Hotel in the entertainment district by noon. Sounds good to me.
So, where's the nearest bulletin board?
I think there's one in the bazaar.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
Yo, nice.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Sprite. Increases healing item range by 10. Only healing items, huh? That's interesting. It has a lot of value, though. 5 wind, 3 space. Yeah, the allocations are traveling world nationwide, I guess.
So...
Who's this? Rahmani. Coming to this inn always relaxes me. The proprietress... Dude, why does English have such bad words? Proprietress and I have are pretty friendly. So she understands what I always like and need. Plus, it's easy to park your camels outside. Stuff like that is what makes old inns a godsend to traders like me. Once I gave Hala my little gift from home, I brought with me. It'll be time to start talking business.
Well...
Khosrow? Huh. That sounds like a Slavic name. Which part of Middle East do you think this place is based of? To be honest, it's really hard to say, because, like, I don't think you'll find a city right in the middle of the desert, even in Saudi Arabia. Like, you'll have gas stations and stuff like that if you're traveling by car. But, I don't know, I guess technically, the desert has to end at some place, right? So that place would be the city in the desert. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, it has to be like... I think if there's one country we have to like assume this is, or like it took inspiration from, it has to be Saudi Arabia. Because Saudi Arabia has the biggest deserts in general. Though I guess you can make a case for Yemen, maybe... Or maybe Oman, I don't know to be honest, but... Yo, Klaus. Yeah, hard drive problems. I have them too. Either this or Falcom thinks the Middle East looks like this. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair to Falcom though, it's not all desert here. Like, this is a very modern looking city. Like, around the... how do I say? Like, you have tall buildings and everything, so it's not completely inaccurate. But we don't really have... I don't know of any city that looks like this. Then again, I don't think that's the point anyway, so... You were with those Jaegers that stayed with us last year, weren't you? Looks like you've been doing well. If I remember, you really enjoyed our kufta... Yo! Okay, maybe they know their stuff. Kufta is like what we call meatballs. I'll be sure to get some for you while you're here. Thanks, Khosrow. I can't believe you remembered what I like to eat. You really are as good as your mom says. Everybody in my clan was saying you're gonna be an amazing owner once you take over. It's no big deal. Your clan is just one of the more distinct guests we had, so your preferences came back to me pretty easily. I've got a long way to go before I'll be ready to run the inn. Though that hasn't stopped my mother from trying to jump the gun and get things moving. What kind of things? Oh, nothing. You don't need to worry about it. I'm gonna assume marriage.
Looking is always free, you know.
Yeah, hummus, okay. And a juicy kufta. Spicy chai tea. I feel right at home here. But at the same time, not.
Come back for more anytime.
Hold on. I'm gonna assume Fairy's gonna make this. Of course. Red garlic hummus. Let's see.
Got it! I'll try my hardest. My Kruga cooking turned out great.
Oh yeah, I guess I already made one of that.
But just a quick break, that's all.
Whoa, what are those doing over there? Bro, they're doing the Fortnite dances, oh my goodness. That dance on the left in particular, like... I feel like I've seen it in a meme. It looks like the James dance from Silent Hill 2. But also something else. It looks close enough to the Akiyama dance in Yakuza 4 as an NPC. You know the one. In that quest you do as Kiryu. Doggo! Hey, buddy. I don't think it's open yet. This will definitely... Hammam Marjan. Is this like a public bath? Because hammam does just mean bathroom. Or something like that. Yeah, it's only missing the twerk move. Okay. By the way, people... I know there are people who think Middle East, oh, camels. Our city, or our country, doesn't look any different from your average, I don't know, European country, really.
Okay.
The really, like, local stuff you have to kind of look for. And the same is true for, like, Saudi Arabia, by the way. Arguably, Saudi Arabia is more modern than my country. And my country, again, does just resemble, like, a European country for the most part. In terms of, like, architecture and all that. But of course, you do have, like, marketplaces that specifically go for this aesthetic. But you don't have camels walking around, if you're ever wondering about that.
You won't find this just place has got a totally different vibe from Longport.
Camel
I like
meat.
it.
Yeah, you can learn a lot about a region by walking around a big city like this.
I did hear about that, yeah.
Good to know. I'll have to remember that.
Have you guys ever had camel meat? I didn't. No, wait, I think I did, actually. There's a shop over here, not too far from where I live. Apparently, they sell camel patties, like burgers. And, okay. It's really good. It actually is really good, okay? You know what they say. Don't knock it till you try it. It's arguably better than beef.
Hey there. What'll it be?
Camel steak. So if you guys ever come across
See ya.
camel burgers, I recommend. Highly recommend.
Need some spices, perhaps.
Ingredients and spices.
Hello.
Cinnamon cookie.
Thanks for shopping.
Yeah, look at those camel burgers in chat.
Come and see if you... Why, hello.
Ooh, gifts. Sand art bottle. Bottle that features artistic arrangements of sand. Arabesque coaster. Coaster with geometric patterns of the Central East for Elaine. Desert turban. Oh yeah. Another misconception. People oh, you're Arabic? There has to be turbans here, right? Nobody fucking wears turbans here, okay? Like, contrary to popular foreign belief. Like, if you want to see somebody with a turban, you really have to look. Because nobody wears this.
Thank you.
Oh, wait.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Turban is primarily a Punjabi thing, if I remember right. I think you definitely do see, like, Punjabi people wear it more than we do. Not saying we don't, by the way. We do have, like, you know, some of the more... What's the word I'm looking for? Some of the more reserved people, or, like, traditional people, I guess. Maybe they're gonna wear, like, more traditional clothes.
Alrighty.
And even then, like... I don't know.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
I thought turbans were Indian or somewhere else. Not really Indian. Like, you do see it in that part of Asia. But you do also see them, like, in the Middle East. Just not as much as people think. Like, a lot of people who walk around town, at least here, look like any person from your own country, most likely. Except maybe for the skin color.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
I've seen some people here in the UK wearing them. Well, there you go. The UK.
Now, what's it say?
Bazaar burglar. The young kleptomaniac girl at the bazaar has popped up again. I can't afford to overlook her activities anymore, but I don't want to rely on the cops or the guild. I make this a headache. Think you could catch her and hand her over to me? I'll explain the details in person. Yo, Demarian, hope you're having a good day too. Guess Dingo got the word out about us. Good to know. Is there really that much demand for a Spriggan services in a town like this, though? This isn't like Longport, where Hey UA calls the shots. The bracelets can operate without anyone else putting the squeeze on them, right? Yeah, actually, the THARBAD branch is right over there. There's definitely braces around. Huh. This is all true, but anywhere you go, there will always be people with more, sensitive needs who can't use bracer services easily. Plus, with the film festival around here, the guild's probably short on hands and can't get to everyone who needs them. Okay. Let me check out the guild. Bro, everybody's a dancer in here. Pichka? Bracer Ismail. Bracer Renton. Receptionist Jibril. Huh. I thought Jibril is a male name. I'm pretty sure it is. Are you guys some Arcrat Solutions? The ones those missions are supposed to be for. I've been hearing a lot of talk about you guys since you came into town. See, that bit about Punjab I had no idea about, so it helps having all of these brains around here. Guess word travels pretty fast in these parts. It does, although the main branch told me about you all as well, so I'm a little familiar with you already. Including what you guys got up to over in Longport. Apparently you were even more capable than expected. Well, would you look at that? Sounds like the guild's giving us some props. How about time if you ask me? Yeah, but that also means now we got a reputation to maintain with these people, especially in light of what's going on. Not that we mind taking a load off the guild, ain't the first time, but don't expect us to take everything. We still reserve the right to decide. I understand. We appreciate you being so upfront about it. Don't worry, we'll be careful in what we choose to pass on to you. We simply appreciate your ability to handle some of our load. Okay. Sounds like the guild could be investigating something on their end too. All the more reason to help them out then. Not only will they owe us a favor or two, we might be able to get some intel out of them. How many hours do you have? Where's the hour counter, actually? It should say... Oh, there we go. 33 hours in. Pichka means squish. I think. How does it now? Cat! They have a cat! We can't talk to the cat, though. 77 to go. I was gonna say, I saw the playtime of somebody that got to 137 hours, and they didn't finish the game yet. But then again, that person was talking to every single NPC at every given opportunity that they refresh. So, I'm not doing that. That's actually why I'm not doing that. I do talk to some NPCs, but not all of them. Yo, the church.
Goddess Arusha.
Vikar Mukhtar. Welcome everyone, this is a place of worship for Arusha, the winged goddess. Many tourists these days wander into our temple out of curiosity. I hope your visit today offers some insight into our culture. As a scholar of Septian law, I spare no effort when it comes to spreading knowledge of the testaments to the people. To be fair, I think there are lots of local people my age that have been drawn in by all the glitz and glamour of the entertainment district. But deep down, I think a lot of them still value our traditions and culture, even if they won't say it out loud. I think that because they all still come down here to the temple on holidays and pray with the elders. That's why I think this place is so important, and I'm glad to have it. It's preserving those traditional values so that they don't get lost.
Right.
Yo, Fabio, thank you for the dragon tier, buddy. Thank you. Really appreciate it. What is this religion? It's like Islam and Catholicism mixed together. This religion is really the same that you see in the other cities and countries. It's called the Church of Adius, I guess, or the Septian Church, which worships Adius. The closest thing it is to is Christianity, by far. Because... like, how do I say? Like, going off of my knowledge of Islam, we don't have churches, first of all. These guys have churches. I mean, look at the place. And even though some regions call the goddess by a different name, it's really the same goddess they're worshipping. So, yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like, right now here... what did they call her? Arusha, the wind goddess or something like that. But most people refer to that goddess as Adius. Just the goddess Adius. You also have sisters around. That is definitely closer to Christianity. I mean, that do live there as well. You have bishops, like a congregation of these holy bodies. So yeah, it's like very Christian. There's like a lot of organizations as well within the church. Like, well, there's these knights that they have. It's very reminiscent of like Middle Ages. But these knights have like a lot of different jobs. But the existence of those knights is actually a secret. Like, not everybody knows about them. They do a lot of different things, including, like, receiving artifacts from around the world. And not just any artifacts, but, like, dangerous ones. Like, something, for example, that could stop time. Something like that. They don't want those to fall into the wrong hands. So yeah, like, the church in this game is a pretty complex organization. It's not what it appears to be, basically. And what is fascinating to me is that we know less about the church than the main villain organization. That is insane. Like, a lot of times they alluded to the fact that the church is hiding way more than the group that I mentioned is. We still don't know a lot about the church, and it's pretty sus. And that's one of my favorite mysteries about the franchise so far. Yeah, no, I get you. The thing is, this is like the first Middle Eastern place that we visit in the entire franchise. We're like 11 games in, mind you. So, across 3 countries, this is the first one. Like, let that sink in. It's insane. So that's why when we got here and when I saw that there's like a Middle Eastern part of this country, I'm like, whoa, wait. Huh, interesting. So yeah, this country, Calvert, is like a melting pot of cultures. This is one of the cultures in this city, or country. The other 2 countries didn't have a place like this. I guess you could argue that the one arc actually had something similar to this, but it's still far from this. They had like a Nordic tribe, I guess you can say. Like they're all brown people with horses. But their garb is not like particularly Arabic or Middle Eastern like this. Like they did have some Arabic roots, I think, but they weren't like this, if that makes sense. Mostly medieval Europe otherwise. It's really hard to answer that. Like, this universe is really fascinating in that you have classical elements to it like this. And then, hold on, let me show you.
Not this way.
Oh, we can't go back. And then you just have like full-on cities with cars, laptops, phones, devices that allow you to cast magic. So yeah, pretty fascinating world. There's a lot to it. Okay, let's see what this guy has to say. No, it's all good, Klaus. Yeah, unfortunately I did hear that like there's a lot of just racism in general towards our people in Germany. But what can you do about it? But then again, like there's racism is everywhere technically, so yeah, it is also modern. But the intriguing thing is that when you start from the very first game, the technological leap from that game to this game is huge. Like technology is advancing real quick. You don't have laptops in the first game. You don't have phones, stuff like that. And now here, it's like technology's everywhere. There's a lot of parallels in general between this game and like events from real life. Like in this game, there's an event they call the Orbital Revolution, which is like the industrial revolution we had in real life, where you know, just technology explosion, stuff like that. Hey there, we're with Arkwright Solutions. You the manager looking for some help? I am. You folks sure turned up quick. My name is Fazl. I'm gonna assume that's Fadl. I oversee the bazaar here in the cultural district. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I cut to the chase and explain what I need? By all means, take it away. Thank you. As I wrote to my post, we've been having problems with a young girl who routinely steals from the stalls here. I've been able to look the other way until now, but unfortunately it's starting to get out of hand. Some say I should just turn her into the police or guild, but I'd rather not do anything that drastic. I mean, I've seen her. She's a kid. It would be like us jumping from medieval era to 2024 in 6 years. Yeah, that's a good comparison. But even then, that's not like 100% accurate, which is crazy. Because like in the first game, they had airships. So that's like pretty advanced for a medieval time. What part of the Arab world would you say the city's most similar to? We were talking about that earlier. There's like no city like this. It is a confusing series for sure. Like I can't explain everything to you right now. This is the 11th game. There's a lot of build-up, not just with the characters, but with the world building. This like the story of the world, the characters you meet, like what happened, events, major events that shape the world into what it is. It's really hard to explain all of that in one sitting. Unless you want me to explain that to you in the span of like 5 hours. Maybe we can see about that then. Actually, I don't know. I don't think 5 hours would be enough. For a guy running a business organization, you sure are being lenient with such a big-time shoplifter. What gives? Why do you want to give this girl a pass? It's hard to admit these days, but it's a fair question. You see, when I was her age, I was also destitute and made ends meet by stealing whatever I could. I was lucky enough to eventually find a job that let me earn an honest living. I shudder to think what would have become of me if I hadn't. I see a lot of myself in that girl and want to give her the second chance. Not Leon, not trying to explain everything in one sitting. New essay video. You know, you guys joke about that, but I was considering pressing record and just talking about this franchise. As long as my heart wants to talk for. Without editing, because if I edit that video, it's gonna take months. So, I don't know. Because, like, the unedited video format, or like the very slightly slightly edited video format, I've seen a bunch of those recently, and they work really well. They feel natural. They're fun to watch. At least for me, it was. It was not a joke. I'm serious. But yeah, I saw like an almost 3, I guess technically 5-hour video if you combine the 2 parts, of a guy talking about his journey with this franchise. 5 hours. Let that sink in. And I was thinking of doing something similar, but I don't know. We'll take the job. Once we found her, we'll get in touch with you. Sound good? Okay. Now with that settled, first thing we need to do is gather some info about our little thief. Right, I'm gonna assume we're gonna be given a topic to talk to people about. Okay.
Time to start working.
It's hotter than God.
Yeah, look at all the people we had to talk to.
Let me ask you something.
Looking for that infamous little thief, huh? Definitely heard people talk about her. Can't say she's come to pay me a visit, though. Okay.
This market's
Need
got
some spices,
everything.
perhaps?
Can we talk?
Oh, I know the girl you must be talking about. She sneaks into my shop all the time. How often would you say she tries to steal stuff from you, ma'am? And how much, too? That would be good to know. Let me think. I'd say she comes here about every other day. She never takes a lot. She's just a child, and she can only carry so much. So you know for a fact you're dealing with a loner. She's not in any kind of gang or anything like that. No, I've never seen her working with anybody else. She's always by herself. To be honest, I do feel for her. You hate to see someone so young live like that. Hopefully either the police or the temple can take her in soon and give her the help she needs. Nice, bird.
Need some spices,
You
perhaps?
won't find this just anywhere.
Can we talk?
Oh yeah, I know the girl you're looking for, right? Palworld. Yeah, this game originally came out 3 years ago. I know the girl you're looking for, right? She's in here constantly. Last I saw her was 2 days ago, I think. Wow, that's really recent. She looked desperate. You can tell she's going through a real rough patch. Her clothes are filthy. I can't not help a kid who's clearly just trying to survive, you know? So the trick is, I make some food for her and she gets to steal it. Awfully generous for someone who's been targeted by her. You don't think she should be apprehended or something? Don't get me wrong, it'd be better for everyone if she stopped stealing from my shop. Last thing I need is word getting out that I'm some kind of easy mark and more organized thieves getting ideas. But I don't have the heart to stand there and watch a little girl starve right in front of me. So try to do what I can. Take good care of her when you find her, okay? I trust the bazaar manager will come up with something. Okay?
You won't find this just anywhere.
Oh, come and see if you...
Can we talk?
You're asking about that shoplifter. Yes, I've heard of her. She's never been to my stall. However, so I don't know much about her. Yeah, Giga Chat owner. This whole situation reminds me of that one video. I don't know if you guys saw the clip, but there's a video that went viral years ago, I think, of like a cat like standing at like a meat stall, and it's looking at the meat in there, and the guy behind the counter just like cuts this piece of meat and gives it to the cat. It was a really adorable video. He said a bracelet talked to you. What did he ask?
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
This market's got every... It's hotter than Gehenna.
Goddess Arusha.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, Yakuza 9 is gonna be 150 gigabytes. 100 of those gigabytes are just gonna be pre-rendered videos. And if you're on console, well, tough luck, you can't delete those. A serial shoplifter around the bazaar? Yes, I've heard about her. In fact, I've sent people into the bazaar to try and look for her. If this young girl is committing these crimes because she has nowhere else to go, it's our duty to take her in and give her refuge. That's kind of you. How did the search go? Yeah, there's a lot of cat clips from Turkey. Turkey has this, like, unspoken rule of just being nice to cats. And it's pretty wholesome. Like, you could find cats everywhere in there. I remember seeing another video, I'm pretty sure in Turkey as well, where a cat was sitting on top of, like, a... It was some kind of platform in an airport. Like, you had to pass through it to go to the flight or something like that. The cat was just chilling on top of it, like loafing. It was pretty cute. Oh yeah, I think the card reader was also under the cat, so you had to like slip the ticket or whatever like right under the cat. Or maybe that was like just something the person in the video was doing for fun. Good question, Fabio. Okay.
Goddess Arusha.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Can we talk?
Oh, Japan, huh? Yes, that's right. We're aware of a thief in the area. Okay. We were planning to take her into custody, of course, but Fazil and some of the merchants asked us not to be too harsh with her. Okay. Alright, I think we dug up as much as we're gonna find. Based on what we know, we can probably assume this girl has no friends or family, none living anyway. Okay. New adoption for Van? Maybe.
Need some spices. Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Yo, Elias. 8K 144 FPS host his videos, yeah. It's about that shoplifter we mentioned earlier. That's something we wanted to discuss. Could you come with me? Okay. They got a plan. Basically, knowing what we do now, we want to set up a stakeout within the bazaar and see if she turns up. Would you two mind if we hid inside your shops to keep an eye out? Go right ahead. Okay. Oh, there she is. That girl over there, could she be the one? She does look really cautious of her surroundings, like a thief would be when scoping his place out. She is so small. It's sad she has to steal so much in order to survive. Hey, she's coming this way. That works out nicely for us. Once we see her steal something, we'll close in and nab her. Well, that's all the shopping I need done for today. On a different note, the film festival sure has brought an awful lot of people into town. This place already gets hot. Now it's gonna feel stuffy everywhere you go because of all the crowds. Oh, what a bother. Maybe so, but I certainly can't complain about having more customers. I'm happy they're here. Uh-oh. The pickpocket slipped an apple into her bag when she thought nobody was looking. Dang, kid, you really are smooth with your hands, as I've been led to believe. There's no need to be scared. We are what you might call problem solvers. We're not here to turn you over to the cops or anything like that. We just want to talk for a bit, that's all. Like it or not, we need you to come with us. With a quick feint. Is that how you say it? Feint? Feint. The girl managed to sneak straight past Van. Hey, how does it feel letting a little kid give you the slip? Van, is everything okay? I saw that girl run towards the inn. Don't worry, old man. We'll clean up your mess. Let's move, girls. This street's pretty crowded. How will we ever figure out where she went? That must be the idea. Blend into all these people and get out unnoticed. Hell, if it's gonna work out on a couple of pros like us, though. Got you, you little punk. What the? Damn, how the hell is she so slippery? Did she literally just jump onto that tarp and start running on it? Oh boy. I can already tell she's gonna drag this thing out. Let me go after her next. I can handle heights just fine. I'll get her for you guys. She might be light on her feet, but she's not as light as this proud Kruger warrior. Yo, okay? Quit running. Stop right there. I promise. You want to hear what we have to say, really. Apple! Hey, don't go wasting food like that either. I'm so embarrassed. She managed to shake me off, too. Hey, you let her get away. You should have forgotten the apple and stayed on her tail. What were you thinking? But she stole it. I thought it would be terrible for a stolen food to go to waste like that. That's really admirable of you, Fairy. I think it's important to keep stuff like that in mind, too. How do you audibly discern faint from faint? Context, I guess. You know, there are entire languages based around context. Japanese is one of those. So like, yeah, it's all about context, I guess. Just hold the apple and keep running. Yeah, exactly. She made a break for the entertainment district, which might actually be a blessing in disguise. That area is a lot more wide open. She won't have nearly as many places she can slip into easily. This will be our chance to finally surround her and take her in. Everybody ready? Okay. There she is, over there. I don't see her anywhere, but she had to have run into this parking lot. We're in luck, if so, it's a dead end. She'll have nowhere else to go. Let's split up and search for her while keeping the exit sealed off. She won't get away this time. I'll guard the entryway then. Knowing Gehenna, she'll get past me. I think I'll go with him. 2 guards are better than 1. Sounds good. In that case, Anias, you and I will search the perimeter. Okay. Hey there. There she is. It's the thief. I'll suck her around from the right. You flank her from the other way, alright? Okay. There you are. We finally found you. Do we really have to keep running? You must be exhausted at this point. Can we at least sit down and talk? There's someone who's really concerned about you. You shouldn't be stealing like this. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? Will you give it a rest already? We're trying to do right by you. You're not getting away from us. Just grow up and turn yourself in already. Running only makes it worse. How could I let this happen? After much effort, Van and company apprehended the shoplifter and got in touch with the Fazil. The group decided to rent a room so they could have a place to talk to the young girl. Alright, now that we finally got to meet, why don't you tell us your name? Can you do that? There's no getting away now, kid. You have nothing else to lose. You might as well talk. My name is Sinem. I know it's bad to steal from the bazaar, but I'm not sorry about it. If I have to steal so I don't die, then I'll steal as much as I have to. Period. That's fair, in its way. It sounds like you really don't have much of a choice. Aye, it's reasonable enough. In that case, let me ask you another question. Where's your family? How have you been living up to this point? My mom and I used to live in the country, but eventually we ran out of money, so we had to move to find work. Ever since my mom got sick and died, I've been alone. I used to do random jobs while going from place to place. Oh, Sinem, I'm so sorry. But you could have gone to the temple. They would have helped you. In fact, it might not be too late now. Maybe they'll still take you in. Exactly, that's what I also thought. You guys must be joking. I'm more than just a thief, you know. I've done all kinds of bad stuff in order to survive, like delivering sketchy packages for people. Someone like me doesn't deserve to be taken in. Oh, now you act all noble and mature. Some logic you've got there, kid. Whatever, are we done talking now? Just turn me over to the cops and get it over with already. You're wasting my time. No, I'm not gonna turn you in. I brought these people in on this precisely to avoid that outcome. Now, I'm not sure what to do. I was originally going to talk to the temple and ask them to look after her. What do you think? What should I do about her? Good question. Let me think. Try as she might to resist, leaving her with the temple is still probably the safest bet. If not that, she at least needs someone who can rein her in and set her straight. Have him take her in and leave her with the temple. So wait, he can just take her to the police? Damn. Which one is the gray option? I'm gonna assume it's the police one. Or, no, actually, maybe that's the law option. Which is funny, because that sounds like the more cruel option. What are you guys feeling? Take her in is gray. I like have him take her in. The guy, not the police. Take her in. Oh! Right. Yeah, I completely misunderstood that then. I definitely agree that with a personality like hers, she'd have a real rough time fitting in over at the temple. Would you be open to taking her in yourself? Actually, I thought about that as well. We have an empty apartment we normally rent out for caravans that's going unoccupied. So she'd still have a place to stay. You know what? I'll do it. This must be a Rouge's hand at work. I'd be happy to be your guardian for a while and see where we go from there. I'll even have you come work with us in the bazaar. Say what? Who would want a thief working there? Especially with everything I've taken. Oh, I get it. You just want to feel good about yourself for being so kind to some poor little girl who's down on her luck. Is that it? If that's all you think about me, I'll stay on my own and steal to survive. Thank you very much. I was once in your shoes, believe it or not. There was this nosy merchant who couldn't keep to himself. He took me in, gave me a place to stay, taught me how to work, and eventually, I ended up in charge of the whole bazaar. I've always wanted to give something back for getting a second chance, and yes, I see that opportunity in you, Sinem. You may think my offer is insincere. Honestly, that's fair, but I think it is still the right thing to do for your situation, one way or the other. It's okay, I'm sure once you talk to the stall owners and explain your situation to them, they'll let you stay. You're gonna have to be a little brave, but it's a chance to make a fresh start. I think it'll be worth it. What she said. If you don't want to get too familiar with the cops, now's the time to start getting your act together. It sounds like you don't exactly enjoy living the way you do anyway. So what's the harm in taking him up on the offer? When you guys put it like that, I guess I can't refuse. Alright, I'll work in your freaking bazaar, since you insist. I mean, if you really want me, that is. Of course I do. We're happy to have you aboard. That solves that. Finally, that girl sure made us earn our keep. Don't I know it. Thanks for going to all that trouble. I really appreciate it. Now it's my turn to do the heavy lifting and support her. We got a long road ahead of us, starting with getting the whole bazaar on board. But one way or another, we'll make it work. I bet you will. Good luck, mister. Thanks. I'll never forget what you all have done for the both of us.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Okay.
We'll just have a quick break, that's all.
I think that's the only side quest for now.
Wow, a real oasis.
Oasis! That's a lot of water. It's so pretty. We're definitely in THARBAD with a view like this. Yeah, you won't find this anywhere else in Calvert. And that over there must be the 6-star hotel we'll be visiting. Yeah, look at that. Just in the middle of the desert. So that's the Jumeirah Hotel. Even from this far away, it looks huge. The Kowloon Hotel back in Longport is no slouch. But that palace of decadence might as well be made straight out of Mira. I got to check out the observation lounge when I was here before, and it's so luxurious inside. I was blown away. The city at night looks amazing from up there too. It felt different compared to Longport. You don't say. Now I want to see for myself. Jump in the water. I would if I could. Alright, that's enough slacking off. Can't have you kids forgetting about work this quickly. Is that the dancing segment? It is. Hey Fairy, is that the dancing you saw before? I think it was a different dancer before, but yeah, it is. Let's check it out. Nice flip. Damn. She's way better than the other dancer I saw. It's captivating. I can hardly take my eyes off her. I don't think this is gonna be a new party member. Maybe a story character, but yeah. Woo! You girls are awesome. That was beautiful! I felt like I was in a dream watching that. I know. Like those 3 girls were the only thing in the whole world. Hooks, lines, and sinkers won't get you that good. So that's Central East dancing, eh? For a couple of random chicks, they know how to capture an audience. Man, oh man. Your girls are hot stuff. What? Oh no.
Thank you?
Okay, I thought that was gonna be like a delinquent group. Maybe they still are.
That's so much. Are you sure?
Go on, help yourselves. We've taken a real liking to you girls. Yeah, this is not going to a good direction. All we ask is you come hang out with us. We got a nice room out in the entertainment district and everything.
Huh? Are you guys crazy?
I'm sorry. We're still working.
What? That not enough cash for you? Fine, we'll give you girls more, as much as you like. Just come with us already. Uh-oh.
Ow! Let me go!
Shahina!
Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? This isn't funny. Get your filthy hands off Is that Almada? Hey, who are you calling filthy, huh? You locals ain't worth shit. Now go on, scram.
Let go of them, now!
Nice. Are you two alright?
Yeah.
What is their problem?
What is with this freaky kid? Hey, you two! What do you think you're doing? Get over here and... Huh? Hey! Hell yeah. I can't move! Well, we got some Jaeger dropouts, I see. Sucks to be you two, having such morons for bosses. What did you say? So you're looking for some company, and it sounds like... Got yourselves a pretty fancy room reserved here and everything. The film festival's not for another 3 days, you know. What if we helped you catch some Z's until then? Hey, what's going on here? The bracers. Great. Now we got bracers giving us grief. Shit. Just when we thought we could have some fun in this dump of a city, you guys had to ruin it. We better not catch you again or else there'll be hell to pay. You hear us? That's supposed to be our line. You guys were amazing. You got rid of them like they were nothing. I'm so glad to see those guys gone. What a relief. Oh, guess I made a bit of a scene. I'm sorry. It's okay, Fairy. It all worked out in the end. What a morning. And we only just got here. Hey, you ladies okay? Those guys didn't rough you up too badly, did they?
Oh, no. We're fine.
Thank you so much.
Well, looks like everything's under control here. Yeah, I think those were the guys Zin mentioned before, too. With the harassers gone, the audience members donated tips to the two dancers before dispersing. Likewise, the pair of bracers resumed their patrol. Alright, crisis averted. For now. I did see the Heihachi trailer, yeah. To be honest, with all the, like, Marduk and Fakumaram rumors, I thought those two were coming. And that would just have me roll my eyes so hard, because, like, we just came off of Tekken 7 with those two, you know? So, I'm actually more glad about Heihachi, but I'm still not, like, particularly happy, because I just find it funny, them saying, oh guys, Heihachi's done, for real this time, that's why we got Reina for you. And now, bringing Heihachi back, it's like, okay, what's the point of Reina? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a buzzkill. But, I think what Tekken needs is more offline content, but that's just me.
Wow, really? Thank you.
Here, those are on me.
You really
okay.
don't need to. You've already done so much for us.
No, I insist. Consider it my way of saying thanks for putting on such a good show.
We make a good act, right? Especially Sarah. Nobody's as good a dancer as her.
Shahina, stop.
I'm just glad to see you two are alright after all of that. That's what counts. How was Heihachi not in the main game? Well, they wanted you to believe he's dead. It's just, you know, now that I think about it, Heihachi, of all people being DLC, is wild to me. Because, like, it's one of the main characters, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm just overthinking all of this, but I feel like... now, in hindsight, maybe Heihachi being DLC is worse than bringing back Marduk and Fakumaram. I don't know. I'm just feeling mixed about it. I'm really sorry for barging in like that. I could have done better. Actually, what are your names?
Oh, I guess we haven't introduced ourselves.
Sarah, okay.
I'm Sarah. My younger sister and I dance for a living.
Shahina.
And I'm Shahina. Nice to meet you. Anyway, what's your deal, old dude? What do you all do? You
What
don't
the-
look like bracers.
Dude, how old do you think Van is? Like, it's not just Aaron. It's this girl now, too. Come on. I swear to God. when people say or meme about, like, I don't know, 25 being old in Japan, it's like, okay, maybe there's some truth to that. Which, going by that, I'm an old dude now. I guess. He just...
Shahina! Don't call him that, that's rude.
Huh? But he is, isn't he?
Bro, he's 24. Look at Aaron. Of course he gets a kick out of this. Looks like I'm not the only one who thinks you look old, Gramps. Shut up. It's not funny. Anyway. So you guys go around solving people's problems. That's interesting. I had no idea there were jobs like that in the capital. Yeah, if you're 30, you're a fossil. Not old, just a fucking fossil. Beneath the earth. Like, come on. Could they be the ones, people have been talking about since yesterday? Oh, that's so cool. It sounds like a really, grown-up thing to do. 25 might be considered old because Japan has a toxic work culture. So if you're old enough to work corporate, you're ancient. Yeah, Van has many allegations, and one of those is the old man allegations, which I don't think he's escaping anytime soon. Oh, interesting, bro, moment. My time has come. Bro, I love that Kung Fu Panda meme so much. It's okay, you don't have to tiptoe around me. I'm over it. Even he's stunned. Sucks to be you, Chief. Anyway, real talk. I'm glad we were there to handle those guys for you girls. Do creeps like that tend to give you to grief a lot? Actually, no. The vast majority of tourists who come watch us are quite polite. Though I can't deny that sort of trouble has been on the rise all over the city the past few days. Well, that's a bummer. Could it be because of the film festival coming up so soon? I think so. You only have to look at the parking lots to see that there are people from all over Zemuria, not just Calvert, coming to attend. And among those visitors are guys who think they're hot shit, making it big through investments or startup companies. Perfect recipe for fun. Given that, I can understand how things would be happening around here. I'm sorry, I don't think I can... I don't think I know what you mean. Could you? Don't worry about it. Just stuff to do with work on our end. My only guys had real crazy moves when he confronted those guys back there. Fairy was so fast I didn't even see her coming. And you two were super quick too. Hey, you all should learn how to dance while you're in town. I bet you do great. I'll teach Fairy and I'll teach Fairy, and Sarah will teach Anya's. What do you say? Shahina, I'm sure they've got more important things to do than hang out with us. I'm a bit curious about how you guys dance, now that you mention it. It was so pretty. You two were really amazing to watch. What sort of dance is it exactly? We come from a family of dancers that have passed our form down from a generation to generation. Our mother taught us these moves. I guess I wouldn't be against teaching you a little bit about what we do, if it helps keep our traditions alive. Wheelchair? Wait. Daybreak 3 will... Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. 100%. It feels like we were meant to meet. If you're interested, I'd be happy to show you the basics. What'd you say? Really? I'd love to learn more once we're done with our work here. Okay. You know, I bet there are things from it that I could apply to my sword dancing too. I might just join in on the lessons. Well, we can do that. Hey, the more I think about it, the more I think you might even be able to pull off our outfits too. Oh yeah? Sure, that'd be a piece of cake. Nothing I haven't done before. Oh, I hadn't thought about wearing those outfits. Do I really want to? I can't wait to start learning. Aaron is like, yo, this is my territory. You kids do recall that we're here on an assignment, right?
Hi, Van. Thanks for picking up. Looks like you're all in THARBAD.
Hey, stranger. Yep, we rolled in here first thing in the morning.
That's good. I hope the long drive didn't take too much of a toll on you. I know this might be a little early for you, but we also actually got in by airship just a little while ago.
Nice, so we'll be able to sit down and talk about the job soon. Do you want us to head over right away?
Oh, no, there's no rush. As long as we can talk by noon, any time works for us. Plus, we still need to unpack and...
Hey, Nina? Have you seen the key to my suitcase anywhere?
No. Why would I have seen that? Sorry about that. I'll see you all at the hotel then.
Sounds good. See you then. Old man Van games. Was that Nina you were talking to? Yeah, it sounds like she just got into town. Once we find time, we should make our way over to the El Jumeirah hotel. Still, that voice sounded like... Hold on, did you say Nina? As in Nina Fenley? You guys know her? Don't mind her. She just really likes movies. Sometimes the big screen out in the entertainment district will show free movies, which we'll catch. Ever since they announced the film festival was coming to Tharbad, Shahina's been a ball of excitement. Well, duh, how could I not be? Lots of famous actors, actresses, and directors are gonna be in town, not just Nina. Are you guys gonna meet with her later? I'm so jealous. Do you want us to try and get you an autograph from her? She'd probably say yes if we ask nicely. For real? You'd do that for me? Well, we can't make any promises, only if she's comfortable with it. Oh, that's fine. Please! I love you guys so much. I promise not to call you an ultimate guy anymore. If you do this for me. You don't have to keep bringing that up. I think there's no escape for you, dude. You can't escape the allegations, man. I'm really sorry about her. If you could do it, it would mean the world to her. Well, anyway, we should be in town for 2 or 3 days. If anything else comes up, feel free to contact us. It'll cost you extra, but we'll be more than happy to help. Okay, thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything. After that, the sisters went back to perform some more, while Van and the others opted to visit the entertainment district. Okay, finally. There's an underground waterway over there. Interesting.
This market's Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Cat! I wonder if that way takes you below the city. No way of knowing right now. I'm gonna assume we come here later. Maybe like a sub-story dungeon.
Well, where'd you next?
Huh, what's in here?
Whoops. 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 Not this way. Not this way. Not this way. Not this way. Whoops. Whoops. Not this way. Not this way. Not this way. Not this way.
Yo,
whoops. Not this way. Whoops. Not this way. Whoops.
Yo!
Whoops. Whoops. Not this way.
Okay, sorry about that. Vegas film. This looks like the entertainment district. It's still pretty new. I think it opened only a decade or so ago. It certainly is bustling. What's your prediction for the Tekken 8 Season 1 final character? I really have no idea. I don't know. Last time I came here, there weren't this many people. Ain't just Calvardian tourists either. Lots of folks coming in from the Central East, by the look of it. This festival's shaping up to be even bigger than Musseldom's, especially with that parade they're putting on. Yeah, I'm excited. Like, I got nothing against a good festival or parade, but if you ask me, the real excitement is in that casino, so we're not going gambling punk. Not like we got that much time to kill anyway. Let's make our way to the hotel. Okay. Yeah, look at this place compared to the previous district. Like, big contrast.
Whoops.
Oh.
Whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
Dude, you find people dancing just all over the place in this city. Shake those hips. What do they do?
Not this way.
Damn.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Camel figurine. It's a gift for Yume.
We await your next visit.
Oh, I'm so
What can I do
in
for
love
you?
with this brand.
New weapon. Let's see. Those two are me at 3 in the morning, just dancing for no reason. Okay, Fairy could benefit a lot from this. I'm also almost out of money. Yeah, let's get that upgrade. Perfect. Yo, can we? Yeah, I guess we can just sell all of this. Yeah, let me get some for Hanya's.
See you again.
Okay.
Yeah, alright though. It's going pretty good. Did they literally call some swords Talwars and called it a day? I didn't even notice.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I guess, yeah.
See you again.
Oh, wait.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Am I the only one who refuses to sell old weapons and armor in this game? Ideally, I wouldn't do it either, but eh.
There's the plaza. It's right in front of the station.
They sure dumped a shit ton of Mira into this joint.
This place houses a fancy hotel and Vegas Films. It's easy to forget we're right in the middle of a desert.
Don't be shy. Take a look. What'll it be for today?
Orange and mint ice cream. Milk gelato. I'll take both.
Thanks a bunch.
There's one more shop here. Yo, look at the salesman.
Look around all you like.
Blazing hot, Frank. Blazing hot chili peppered frankfurters that burn tongues. Mixed popcorn. What's your favorite ice cream?
Peace out.
I'm a simple man. Chocolate. Vanilla can be really nice too, though, sometimes.
What'll it be? Thanks a bunch.
This does remind me a little bit of the walkable parts of Vegas. Oh, does it?
Let's see what we've got.
Hush money. I deal in a legally grey business. But now I'm being blackmailed into paying hush money if I want to continue working. If you're given advice, come to the stall near the casino in the entertainment district. Okay. Strawberry. I haven't had strawberry in so long, I think. I'm not doing jack except working. Now stay focused. Whoa, get a load of that guy. He's so hot. Wow, you're not kidding. I think we should maybe talk to him. Come on, let's chat him up. Hey, wait, I'm not ready to... Uh-oh. Hey, you're real easy on the eyes, you know? You some kind of rising movie star by any chance? What kind of movies do you act in, huh? Can I get your autograph? You're not too far off. I act, but not on the silver screen. You got good taste in men, though, I'll give you that. He just complimented me. I think I'm about to die. You busy right now by any chance, hot stuff? We should get some drinks. I know a good place around here. You'll love it. Actually, sorry to burst your bubble, but he's with us. We're all on the clock right now, as a matter of fact. Oh ho, you're not half bad yourself, tough guy. Even if you're not really my type. What do you think, hun? Aren't you into old daddies like him? What? Dude, Van is 24, come on! Yeah, it's pretty, alright. Wait, stop distracting me. So what, he's prime daddy material? Didn't you just hear what he said? I am not a daddy! I'm only 24, damn it! Forget it. If you two are looking to hook up, go hit some other guys. Go hit up some other guys. We got work to do. You heard Papa Bear. Tell you what, though. If we bump into each other later, I'm game to chill with you ladies. Sound good? But I want to go out now. I'm so sorry about her ambushing you guys like that. You need to chill out. This is exactly why I told you not to drink in the middle of the day. Because you get like this. Oh, give it a rest. I haven't had that much, really. Sure you haven't. And your breath smells like a bed of roses. Come on, let's leave them alone already. Hey, I think one of you dropped something. I can't believe I did that. Thanks, sweetheart. I owe you one. My god. They just don't stop with the allegations. What is that thing anyway? I've been seeing it around town since we got here. Looks like a... No, what is that? Oh my god, dude. Fellas, Zemuria has advanced enough to create vapes. Vaping. No way, bruh. Are the difficulties exclusive to New Game Plus and Trails? Not exclusive, but there is like up to a nightmare difficulty, I think. Easy, normal, hard, nightmare. And you can pick what you want to carry over in New Game Plus. That's about it. Abyss in Reverie. No way, bro. Looks like it's for smoking or something. Yep, this is what they call an herbal hookah. Oh, that's what they call it in this universe, huh? A hookah? This is one of the things they sell in the bazaar, right? Yep. I guess these herbal models are in around here nowadays. They're great. All the fun of a hookah, pipe, and it's extra portable. Oh, I didn't know about the Abyss difficulty. That is interesting. You girls want to try a puff or two? I'll let you. We'll pass. We're underage. Are you crazy? Your dumbass just tried to get these kids to smoke. Think for a second. I really am sorry about her, I swear. Come on. Let's get it and go already. You caused enough trouble. That woman definitely seems to know how to have a good time, I guess. Wiz will do that to you. Man, wish I could get shit-faced during the day. Lucky girl. It's festival season. We're bound to run into tourists living it up. That being said, there's something else that smells about this. And it's not that woman's breath. I'm gonna assume that one is a hidden side quest then. I'm gonna check out that one first.
Not this way.
Oh, still? Okay.
Not this way.
Wait,
Not
what?
this way.
Oh, I guess we can't go here. Okay, okay.
So, this is a famous album.
Yeah, vaping in my Trails game. The El Jumeirah Hotel. Just looking at it is breathtaking. Tell me about it. Last time I was here, I only got to check out the observation deck. This place screams celebrities and millionaires. Wouldn't mind staying here once, just to see what it's like. Not on our budget. A night here can easily cost more than the office rent if we ain't careful. I bet. Is it seriously that much? It's definitely a place for those who have more money than they know what to do with. Welcome to the El Jumeirah Hotel. I take it you're Van Arkwright and his companions. We've been expecting you. Our guest is waiting for you. Please follow me. Okay, lead the way. That was an unusual greeting. Does this game have a sub? I assume you mean Japanese voices? Yes, you can pick. The hotel name sounds like a hotel you'd find in the UAE. Yeah, or Saudi Arabia as well. Thanks, glad you're already filled in. Yeah, just ignore it and move on. Oh shit, I just realized. Because you brought it up, Mehmet. I think this place reminds me the most of the UAE, actually. Because the UAE is like very, very, how do I say? High class, I guess? Even compared to Saudi Arabia. But you still do have like the desert. So yeah, maybe if I were to find one place to compare this to, it would be the UAE. What do my fellow Arabs in chat think? Urban, yeah. Not just urban though, but like very developed as well. Yeah, United Arab Emirates. Yo, King. Van and the others were taken to a guest room located in the hotel's upper echelons.
Hey everyone. Thanks for taking the time to come all the way out here. You must be exhausted after such a long drive.
No, it's good to go on a road trip every once in a while. The reason I say that, by the way, I feel like it's interchangeable between Saudi Arabia and UAE, because the UAE is like... how do I say? I guess... okay, this is gonna sound like it's bad for the rest of the Arabic countries, but it's more sophisticated, but that's not really the word I'm looking for. They're just more like high class, is the best way I can put it. Or like, they splurge a lot on their buildings. They splurge a lot, but I mean so does Saudi Arabia. But they still have like really traditional looking areas, just not as much as people think. I guess that's one way to put it. Also, I know that there's a lot of not just foreigners in general, but there's a lot of white people in the UAE, so it is like a big mix of people there, specifically, more than Saudi Arabia. Yeah, thank you. That's it, CK. I can't believe I didn't find that word in my head. It's a very rich country compared to a lot of other Arabic countries. It's good to go on a road trip every once in a while. Your trip must have been pretty tiring here too. Did he take an airship from Edith to get here?
I only got here just a bit ago. And I don't believe we've met yet, have we?
No, we haven't. It's nice to meet you. I'm Anias Claudel. I work as Van's part-time assistant. It's a real honor to meet you, Nina. I loved Along the Sea Breeze.
Really? I'm flattered. That was my very first film, you know.
Oh, I remember that one. Kinda plain, but the camera work was stellar. Real emotive stuff. In a way, the fact that you never overpowered any scene you were in made you stand out even more. I liked it.
Oh my. I never would have guessed you'd seen it too, Van.
Neither would I. Do you watch a lot of romantic movies, Van? Sure, I'll watch just about any kind of movie. There are romance movies? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I do. I wonder if you need to be older to watch them. You're just full of surprises, huh? First I hear you got a sweet tooth, and now this. Guess you're not as tough as you look. Shut up! A guy can be tough and like whatever he wants. Yeah, tell him, Van.
Hey, Nina. I'm coming in. Heard some chatter in there. I'm guessing they're all here? I still don't understand what in the world you...
Hi, Judith. Perfect timing.
Well, we know this lady. Hold on. Is that the Judith Lanster in the flesh?
You all are...
We're with Arkwright Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arkwright, head honcho. You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure doing business with you. So if you missed it, and you don't know why this is like an awkward moment, we met her earlier, while just exterminating monsters, and for some reason she attacked us. While wearing a very provoking outfit. And Van took that chance to make fun of her outfit, like, oh, you're a kinkster, huh? I see. So yeah, that's what all this is about. That was a really amazing lunch, thank you. Actually, why did she attack us? I forget already. Did she think we're like the enemy or something? Or is it because we saw her when we were not supposed to? I forget. First class joint like this, you definitely get what you pay for. I'm pretty new to all of this, but it sure was tasty, whatever it was. So rich, and a great sweetness aftertaste. The camel's milk in this is better than I could have imagined. I'll leave it to him, the aficionado. And the flavor from that fresh cacao. It's a damn tragedy. You can only get that stuff locally. We really are in a desert oasis. Hell, better than that. An actual Shangri-La. Give it a rest already, will ya? Don't mind him. He'll get used to it soon enough. Oh, thank you, Stan. I'm glad you like the cake so much. Judith and I are both big fans of it too. Actually, speaking of which, what's wrong, Judith? You've been so quiet. You haven't eaten very much at all, either. You're not coming down with something, are you? What? No, I'm fine. Couldn't be better, in fact. Never mind me. Now that lunch is over, let's get to the topic at hand. Nina has more or less filled me in on what's going on. I know of your work, or what you do as a Spriggan, to be more precise. Word's gotten around about you. But should we really be paying out of our pockets to ask you people to handle such an assignment? Judith, are we really gonna have this conversation again? Look, I'm not saying I doubt your intuition, but we have to consider our positions as celebrities. That dingo Brad, was it? He seems trustworthy enough as a reporter, I'll grant that. But if things go south, the scandal could be awful. Sure, but that's a big-time star for you. Keeping up appearances is priority number one. I mean, I get it. It can't exactly be the easiest thing, calling in a favor to people who live and work in society's underbelly. But if I had to guess, there's probably a reason you'd rather not get the Bracer Guild involved either, yeah? Guess that hit the nail on the head. Good job, Aaron. Sure looks like it. To be clear, there's nothing shady or scandalous going on with us specifically. It's just the entertainment world is a small one. We can't rule out the chance that this is harassment from someone in the industry. But if we turn to the police or the guild, it's bound to go public, so... I understand. If it isn't a serious crime, you would rather settle things privately, is that it? Yeah, that's it exactly. Thank Arios, someone here understands. I think we all got the idea. What isn't adding up is why we are such a big problem health-wise. The way you keep going on, if anybody's suspicious here, it's you. Now we're getting somewhere. Aaron knows how to cut through things in his own way. Well, nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. Oh. You wouldn't know, but last time I saw you, you were putting them in serious danger by... Oh. Slip of the tongue? Wait, I'm confused. Do you know these people? No, we don't. Could she be talking about the film screening? How has this girl still not caught on? No, really. I just happened to see them at a showing, that's all. Alright, fine. It certainly seems like you guys know how to handle yourselves in a rough situation. But how good are you at tracking down culprits and uncovering things quietly, hmm? I don't know, Klaus. I think you find it, like on the street. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, Stefano. I mean, if we had to say... You know, before we got here, we took a bit of a stroll around town. There was something that struck me as odd. Odd? Like what? Let me ask you guys something. Now that we've walked around a little, did you notice anything that's changed? Or anything that stuck out? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're off your rocker, but in this case... Yeah, now that you mention it, THARBAD feels a lot more rambunctious than when I was here last time. If I had to put it into words, what felt off... it would be... The amount of commotion, maybe? That's my guess. Is that the right choice, if anybody knows? It's either this or this. It can't be the desert environment. Okay, it is the commotion. Good, good, good. You're talking about all the commotion around here, aren't you? There's a big film festival starting soon, it's true, but people seem to be getting a little carried away, even beyond that. Really? What do you mean, exactly? Think about it like this. They're still getting everything ready, right? It's not even time for the main event. But what was the first thing we saw when we got here this morning? That this place is busy as a Longport at a happy hour. Not to mention the guys who tried to start something with those sisters. It definitely feels like there's something in the air, like people are more prone to getting into fights. I think so too, even if I don't understand why. It's possible it's related to this assignment somehow, though. Huh, that's interesting. That's just the tip of the iceberg, though. Something about this town stinks real bad. And not to toot our own horn, but we're just as good at sniffing around as bracers, if not better. Well, you heard him, Judith. He sounds confident. What do you say? Fine, alright. I can't really keep griping about when these people have clearly done their homework. I'm still not getting my hopes up too high, mind you. But I'll join Nina in making this a formal request from the two of us. Show me you people are more than just talk and deliver us results. And I want the girls to stay safe out there, you hear me? I'm not just talking about avoiding fights. The entertainment district here isn't exactly safe, or a good influence in general. You two guys, I don't care about. Go nuts if you want. Wow, I can really feel the love. Wait, hold on. What's so bad about this entertainment district? Let's not worry about that, Fairy. Anyway, we'll be careful, Judith, I promise.
Oh, I see you're all having a party in here.
Oh no, it's the porn director.
Hey there, Judith. And glad to see you're doing great, Nina, baby.
Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Gotti? What are you doing here? You can't just barge in on people.
I heard you girls were in town. I could not come over and say hello now, could I? We're all friends here. There's no need to be all formal.
Oh, and who might you two ladies be? You both look a little young, but with a bit of polish, I'm sure you would shine bright. Tell you what, why don't you take part in my carnal cavalcade? Get a taste for the limelight. Pardon me? What's a cavalcade? I actually don't know if I saw that word before either. Hold on. Google, please help this ESL person. Cavalcade. Oh. I thought it was going to be something suggestive, but it's just like a parade of horses, basically. That's really it. Unless there's like another definition that I'm not aware of. Well, this guy's a piece of work. And you look like someone who'd take to the silver screen. We've already got plenty of guys in the parade as it is, but it can never have enough feminine charm. What can I do to convince you to get out there and cross-dress as a lady, huh? Now you've done it. I'll have you know I can play a woman just fine. That said, I think I know who you are. There's no doubt. We're looking at director Salvatore Gotti himself. Well, you mean the guy who made Golden Blood? And he's involved with the film festival at every level, as I understand. Darn tootin'. Can't say I'm shocked you kids recognize me. You're here for my film festival, after all. I had the pleasure of seeing Golden Blood for what it's worth. The cinematography, when things hit a fever pitch, still didn't get in the way of how clever it all was. It's an amazing sequence. Not to mention the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right at the climax. Themes of freedom from oppression and the celebration of life at the same time, both coming through without clashing. It was great. Well, I'll be damned. Son, I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you too. You're right on the money. I wanted my main character, Zoe, to free humanity and the arrows trapped inside the audiences. Enough already, you two. Sheesh. Mr. Gotti, I think that's enough now. If you're so discerning, then you'll have no trouble appreciating my carnal cavalcade. I can't go into details, but what I can say is that I'll bring together lots of models, dancers, and actresses, including our Judith and Nina. It's gonna make for one killer opening act for the film festival, I tell you. Even if it'll also be garnished with some guys too. So that's what he's putting on. Sounds pretty fun if you ask me. Yeah, it's gonna be all kinds of fun if you catch my drift. Oh no. So basically, you're gonna build off your work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, right? You got it. You really get what I'm going for here. Tell me, boy, what do they call you? Van Arkwright. Nobody special. Just a gopher from the capital. Here, let me give you my business card. Well, it's good to see they're so excited. Those two are ridiculous. Can't President Dillon keep a tighter leash on Salvatore?
Believe me, life would be so much easier if I could.
Vegas Film CEO,
Anyway, who are these people?
Gaspard Dillon, okay.
I think one of them said he was a gopher. Better than a news reporter, I suppose.
Bro, look at his mustache. Actual wings shape. I can't unsee that. Oh, don't mind them. They're here on personal business for us. Yo, Jabber, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Yes, they're just helping out with a bit of a private matter. Alright, I'll leave you to it. More importantly, Judith, Nina, I know you two just got here, but could you come upstairs? There's someone I'd like to introduce you to. Who is it? Wait, you don't mean... Come on, I need you two in the lounge on the top floor. It'll be rude to keep them waiting. Nice, good to hear. We'll be taking our leave now. You too, Gotti. Hey, hold on, Gaspard. I'm not done talking to these kids. We still need to negotiate their appearance in the... Don't make me repeat myself! Time is money here. We really must be going. Right now. Hey, wait, you kids! I promise I'll be in touch. My people, your people... That guy was like a tornado. Some luck we have, running into both Gotti and President Dillon of Vegas Films himself. Mr. Dillon sure seemed to have trouble keeping Mr. Gotti under control. Gotti's proof that you can't work in the show business unless you have, well, a few screws loose. Though to be fair, that is part of the reason his films are so powerful. But just to be clear, not everyone working in this industry is as out there as him, I swear. Yeah, maybe about 30% have their heads on straight. Maybe. Anyway, looks like business calls. We'd better be on our way too. Yeah, Fabio. You're free to decide the best course of action while you're in town. Just make sure to report to us directly both tonight and tomorrow, alright? Other than that, we won't tell you what to do. Make sure to have some fun at the film festival itself too, if you can. Oh, you bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Wish us luck, ladies. We'll see what we can dig up. We won't come back empty-handed. Sounds good to me. See you tonight. Oh, I just remembered. Hey, Anias. Alright. Say, you two, before you go, could we ask for a little favor? Oh, the autograph. You think Shahina will like these? Absolutely. We'll have to figure out a good time to give them to her. It's 1 PM now. At this point, there've got to be even more people milling around. Let's do another tour around the city, especially the entertainment district. We might spot something we didn't see before. Alright, if that's the price I pay to keep a couple actresses company. You must be pretty raring to go after having that fancy cake, huh? That's part of it. But I also feel like I can start putting you guys to work in earnest. Somewhat, at least. This next phase ought to make for good real-world training. I've taught you 3 how a Spriggan operates, how they think, and now it's your turn to go out there and work like one. Right. Roger. Sounds good to me. Just don't get too full of yourself with that kind of talk, man. Okay. I'm gonna get the side quests out of the way first.
So, this is a famous outfit.
Oh yeah, Jobber, have you played the first Descendant? It's kind of popping off, and I've been playing it a lot when it came out. I played it for like 2 weeks straight.
Hey there, what'll it be?
Moshet Strap.
See ya.
No, okay. Well, what have you been playing recently?
Well, where'd you go?
Oh, by the way, chat. It's me, bro. Is a high school friend of mine. Heard it's like Warframe. I tried to get into Warframe, but I couldn't. First Descendant, though. Good stuff. It's not coming back on its own anytime soon, is it? I better round it up soon, or else its load could be in real trouble. Is it me, or does that guy look like he's in trouble? Haven't you heard curiosity killed a cat? Keep your nose out of trouble, small fry. Well, it might not be that bad. Maybe it's a problem we can help with. Not to mention, it might be a good way to get to know the area and the state of it. Single-player games. Elden Ring, DLC, Vampire Survivor, Bioshock. Okay, nice. I told this to chat before, but I bought Elden Ring and I still haven't played it. Maybe one day. In 5 years. Well, we're on the area. Might as well see what he needs. Hey, man. What's wrong? You look a little annoyed about something. Who are you guys? Arkwright Solutions. We specialize in problems that can't be left to the police or the Bracer Guild. We work out of Edith, but we're here to handle an assignment. Depending on what's bothering you, we might be able to sort it out. You could? Oh, that would be great. I keep hearing a lot about Once Human and the First Descendants. I heard about Once Human as well, but when I looked up gameplay, it looked a little weird for my tastes. Miyazaki's gonna drop Elden Ring 2 before Leon plays Elden Ring. I can't escape those allegations. Even my friends tell me, oh, you're never gonna play that game, dude. Don't even try. Does that mean you won't handle anything that falls outside of that? I make my living distributing fruit in Tharbad. This time, I thought I could save Humira by not hiring any escorts and getting through the Sand Sea all on my own. I figured it would be fine. It's a route I know like the back of my hand. No big deal. Was my deal sense off? A vicious sandstorm hit that completely threw my sense of direction off. And then, of course, monsters had to attack. Leon's gonna play Concord before he plays Elden Ring. Okay. There's a limit to what we can say in this chat, okay? Leon might 100% Fist of the North Star again before he plays Elden Ring. Okay, I think that's also crossing the line. No way in hell I'm gonna 100% North Star. At least with Elden Ring, I'm like, yeah, you know, I'll play it at some point. North Star 100%? Fuck no, fuck that. I want to keep my sanity, thank you very much. That sounds awful. I'm glad you made it out in one piece. Sounds like Mother Nature made you pay for your hubris big time. Did she ever? Fortunately, the entire caravan made it out of that mess alive by the skin of our teeth. Unfortunately, it was only when we got here that I realized the last camel that was supposed to bring up our rear had gone missing. And that's a big problem. That animal is carrying rare food that I'd really rather not lose. Tell me more about this rare food it's hauling around. What sort of stuff are we talking about? Have you ever heard of raw cacao? It's pretty obscure, so I doubt you. I'm sorry, did you say raw cacao? Oh yeah, that was the rare ingredient inside that Milfita stuff we had earlier, wasn't it? I don't get what the big deal is. I can imagine what it's like easily enough if it's like regular old cacao. It can't be that special. That's where you're wrong, my friend. Sounds like someone needs a crash course in cacao and how it works. Cacao beans are the base ingredients of chocolate. You get them from inside cacao pods that grow on trees. Now, the thing about those cacao pods is that they also have this pulp that can be used too. And that pulp happens to be the raw cacao. Your average marketplace doesn't usually carry them, so they're hard to find. Leon will 100% Persona 5 before playing Elden Ring. It's not tedious. Shut up. I'm not gonna do that either. I don't 100% games. I don't. It's a super, super, super rarity. Like, I don't think I even 100%ed the Trails game ever. And I fucking love this franchise. Never. You know your stuff. Color me impressed. Of course, I'm a man who can't live without some good old chocolate. My man! He's literally me, dude. So I've been dying to have some raw cacao at least once. It's supposed to have a sweet yet sour profile, with a little bitterness thrown in that makes it addictive. A real Central Eastern delicacy. We get it, dude. It's the greatest thing on the goddess's green earth or whatever. You don't have to give us a lecture about it. And what do you mean you can't live without your chocolate? You make it sound like you'd croak if you don't get your fix. There goes Van. There's nothing stopping him now. Well, I'm learning a lot today. Now you got me curious what it's like too. If you guys are that interested in it, I can let you all sample some of it. Assuming you can find my camel that's carrying my stock, mind you, of it, mind. It's not every day you get a chance to dine on some genuine raw cacao straight from the source. This might be something the guild could totally handle, but hell if I'm gonna let them edge me out of this. Let's do it. We don't usually take this sort of work, but I'll make it an exception this time. We'll take the job. Are you sure you can handle it? Bro, yes. Do you happen to remember where exactly you were attacked by the monsters? Close to town.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Hump hunt? Okay. Yo, look at this area.
What are we waiting for?
Damn! It's like North Highlands, but without grass. What is this game about? You play as Van Arkwright. He takes jobs from the city folk that they can't go to the police about. So, like, in the gray area. That's the premise of this story.
Do we really gotta cross this thing on foot?
It has to be a crime for it to be this hot in October.
It does kind of look like your truck, yeah.
Come on, you guys. Less whining, more moving. Come on. Don't forget about your charge attack.
You snooze, you lose.
Nice. Okay.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. It's go time. Activating skin.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Gotcha.
Got him. Just like that. Oh yeah, we can't see... No, I can see chest. Okay, that's... Holy shit! What? God damn.
Hey, that one felt pretty
Oh
good.
my god.
Fairy.
Step aside, Yakuza 5.
Keep getting engagement. Brace yourself.
And no horses, yeah. God damn.
This'll hurt. Nice.
Okay.
That went great.
Hey, we got this, guys. Come on now.
Sprightly for an old guy.
Dude, imagine doing this area without turbo. I mean... I don't know.
Looks like some good loot.
Thank God for turbo mode. It's the Mojave Desert, yeah. Straight from Fallout. Oh my goodness.
That looks like a nice chest.
Frost Charm. Had to do this without turbo in 2021. Thank God Falcom immediately changed that with Koro 2. So is it in Koro 2 like by default? It's insane to me that turbo was not in the base game for this. What is this? Thank you, Jobber. Take care, buddy. Koro 2 gets, patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for nuclear winter. Man, all this talk about the desert, Mojave, nuclear stuff. I'm still kind of high on that Fallout show hype. It's so good, man. I've been binging a lot of, like, theory videos and stuff. Looks like you found some cargo. Doesn't seem to have dropped that long ago. Maybe it fell off. We're 2 hours in already? Bro! Given the climate and heat, my bet is that it either took off wandering for a watering hole or went to find some shade. But according to the map, there's nowhere to drink water around here. Fallout 76 stream when? You know, I did play that for like a few hours. It's pretty fun. Like now, it's like pretty good. Launch 76 is horrible, of course, but yeah, it's come a long way. They can break off cacti and suck up the water that's inside. Even the crew could do that all the time when they have to work in real wastelands and stuff. Huh. I don't see any cacti that have been nibbled on recently, looking around. Looks pretty rocky. Probably makes for decent protection against the winds around here. Okay.
That looks like a nice chest.
I think they patched it in Kuro when PS5 update released. That sounds like it took a while though, no? I know, right? That we were still sub 1 hour. Same. Oh my god. I'm telling you, dude. When I start this game, I'm like, you know, moderately looking forward to it. But by the time I stop the stream, I'm like, man, where did all that time go? PS5 Kuro came out after Kuro 2. Damn. That was a long wait then.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Burning verse, okay. I should be getting into more fights, but
looks like some good loot.
I just want to get the loot for now. Here, let's...
Beginning combat. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this down. Take this.
Let's see.
Flames.
Activating drive.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Wow, this thing is pretty tanky.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Energy output at maximum.
Flames.
Cypher, activate. There! They're stunned! There! All you on yet?
Nice.
Nice. Moving on up.
Van's Stun Slash
What'd you expect?
has been upgraded to Magna Slash. That's what I'm talking about. That was a lot of XP, by the way. Goddamn. Albino Red Scorpion be like, oh hell yeah, dude. I just read what you said about Bethesda Marcelo, and yeah, I agree. But I thought PvP is like not enabled by default in that game, right? People can't just nuke you, or can they? As far as I know, you have to shoot back. Camel! Buddy! Actually, before we go help him. Imagine we come back and he's been eaten.
Whoops.
This
Not
is
this
bad.
way. The dust is making it hard to see. Pull back, or else we'll get separated.
Yeah, there's a chest there, though. Come on. Okay, there's only one chest we didn't... No, there's way more. I think it's just locked off for now, I guess. Hold on, let me just get that dopamine from unlocking as much as I can. The map unlocks later. Man, just looking at this size is insane.
I suggest physical attacks for now. That's in battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of. Now, let's make that our game.
Take the sun! Take this!
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
You're crushed!
Nice.
All you on yes?
The way they run begs for Mr. Krabs' walk sound to be played over it. I need to look that up.
Activating skill.
Is all the red on the map enemies? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my god, that XP.
I'm powered up.
Yeah, I should definitely take some time to beat some enemies here.
I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Maybe not these enemies, they seem weak.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp activating skill.
It's over! It's go time!
Sucker.
Sucker!
That's what you get.
Yeah, that XP was
That
not
wasn't
much
half
compared
bad,
to the
eh?
others.
Hollow. Core leveled up.
Let's see. Let's go back to the camel. Actually, no, I think we might return automatically if we do that. Let's just attack them for now.
Gotcha! Let's finish the job!
Dual mechanic, if you shoot someone, you will do nearly no damage.
Get the upper hand.
Or the person who shoots back. Oh, I see.
It's working.
This'll hurt.
It's over! They're down!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Shine. Control ray. Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small
Activating skill.
A chance!
Give him your all.
Gotcha!
Perfect chance.
Have some more!
Praise Arusha and
Look at that
Isn't
XP.
wonderful, Fairy?
So you do almost no damage, but you
Level
do
up.
still... No, I think my damage is okay. I'm just facing like relatively higher level enemies.
Arts work best on this end. Beginning hot. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Here goes. Ha! Ta! There! Ha!
Oh, my bad.
Unleashing Shark Strike. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
There we go.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron.
Let's see. Let's fight 2 more of those over there.
Beginning combat.
Charge attack available.
We can win right now. Right there.
The stun. Now, let's finish the job. Won't take long.
Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Hmm.
This will hurt. Aerial Buster!
You did it.
Ooh, look at that XP.
Wow. What'd you expect?
Okay, that was a couple more of them there.
Let's get to work. I'm on it.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
They have a big hitbox. Wow, okay.
Now, hit him with shards. Unleashing shard strike.
This'll hurt. It's over. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
No. Perfect chance.
Have some more. Nice. Moving on up.
All right. We could do 1 or 2 more fights, but let's just go back for now and see. I mean, to the camel. All right, camel. We got you. Hey, look what's under attack. Hell, that must be our camel. Better step in before things go south. Bro's just staring at the... my feet feel like boulders at this point, but now isn't the time to complain. That's right, we got a camel to save.
I'll take you on.
Bro's giving them the blink.
Go time.
Okay.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
That's exactly it, yeah.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Now you will fart.
Activating skill. No.
Damn, that was easy. Phew, that had me worried for a moment. I know, I'm just glad we were able to find the camel in one piece. Judging by these cactus chunks, my hunch was right. He must have been thirsty and came over for a drink. I bet he's pretty tired from hauling all that cargo around for so long. Poor guy. What about the goods? Is that raw cacao stuff still intact? Not that I care that much, it would just suck to come this far and have nothing to show for it. Let's find out. Hold on a sec. Well, how's the look? Is our work paying off or what? Oh, I'm so anxious. Van looks so tense. It's rubbing off on me now. Van? From there, the party rounded up the camel and brought it back to the merchant in THARBAD. I'm gonna assume it was there. Phew, thanks a ton. You kids saved my hide. You guys were out there so long, I was starting to get worried. I'd sent you to danger or worse. Thanks for dragging this poor guy back. Now I can finally rest easy and get on with my business. It took a little effort to track him down, but by 80s we still managed to wrangle him up. I was expecting to get a little exercise out of our desert trek, but it gets pretty rough out there. Definitely. The glare from the sun is so intense, not to mention all those clouds that stand. I'm glad we're back in town. The camel is so tall I mistook it for a giraffe. Well, a giraffe is just like a jungle camel, so... not too far. We're gonna be able to have some of that cacao, right? That's what we're about to find out. The cacao pods themselves looked fine, but what about the pulp? Is the raw cacao inside still okay? Well, about that... I opened one of the pods up, and luckily there was hardly any damage inside at all. It's a miracle they emerged out of that ambush in this state. I'm incredibly grateful. So yes, you all definitely have earned some raw cacao. I took it and made some juice with it for you all. It's got a distinct flavor to it, but hopefully you'll like it. Yo, I want one. Anybody else want one? Look at this. Anime food. Wow, it's white. I would have thought cacao pulp would be dark in color like chocolate, but that's so interesting. Yeah, it doesn't resemble chocolate at all, but it still looks amazing. I want to try it. Makes sense. You need the beans in order for it to be brown. Anyway, this stuff isn't gonna drink itself. Here goes. Van and the others took a sip of the raw cacao juice. Well, damn, this stuff's pretty legit. Yeah, I feel more energized just drinking it. It reminds me of fruit juice from the south. I'm also amazed at how different it tastes compared to Melfita, despite coming from the same plant. It's just a little bitter, but that doesn't stop it from being really smooth to drink. I like it. Hell yeah, this is even better than what I heard. The balance of sweetness and sourness is just perfect. I could see myself getting addicted to this stuff. I'm impressed it doesn't take much pulp to get such a dense flavor too. Definitely something only Mother Nature could cook up. Yeah, intense chocolate, I guess. Really, it's wild they can make such different things with the same cacao pod between this stuff and chocolate. Can't ever play this game while hungry with all these food reviews they do. For real. I'm glad you all like it so much. Sounds like I made the right choice rewarding you with it then. I'll be sure to deposit some good, hard mirror as soon as we're done here, of course. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the drinks. Couldn't have asked for a better bonus. Not at all. I'm the one who's grateful. You went out and saved my camel's life. That was no small feat. I can only thank Arusha for guiding us to one another. Farewell, friends.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
How is this game compared to the others in the series? Well, just to like summarize real quick, there's 4 arcs right now, right? But they're all connected. This is the first game in the 4th arc. And according to many people that I've seen, this is one of the best games in the franchise, first of all. But it's also one of the best first games in their arcs, if that makes sense. Like, as a first game, it does a really good job of winning you over. Because, like, for example, a couple of the other arcs' first games are, how do I say? I don't want to, like, discredit them, but they might be boring for most people. Until, like, things actually start happening. But I guess this game, like, does a better job at hooking you from the start. It really depends on who you talk to. If you don't like games being slow at all in the first place, then this franchise is not for you. But if you're in for the long haul, then boy, does this franchise have a thing or two to show you. First chapter is slow and Cold Steel 1 feels bloated. Yeah. I think this is like a relatively unpopular take. And I'm not saying unpopular because, oh, look at me, I have the better opinion. But like, I'm genuinely saying this because I don't see this opinion much, but the slowness of first chapter was something that I didn't mind at all. I found it to be oddly engaging. But at the same time, I'm not like I'm not an idiot. I can understand that it's also slow, and I can understand why people wouldn't like that, you know? Yeah, CK. It also does help that with this game in particular, the protagonist that they give us is pretty cool to begin with, so... Like, he's an established cool guy. Yeah, FC is more chilled than slow. Yeah, I think that's how I'd put it as well. Yeah, FC is a game. Sky in general, the first arc, I appreciate it more in hindsight. Even though I already like loved it when I first played through it. I think we don't mind slow story games, considering the majority of us came because of Yakuza. True. The thing is, these games have stories 3 times the size or the length. So, yeah. Even Yakuza stories are like nothing really compared to this. In terms of length only, of course. Some Yakuza games even have like 10-hour stories. I'm looking at Yakuza 3. I'm looking at Gaiden. And even Yakuza 1. There's a few games that are really short. Yakuza 4 is really short as well. Assuming we're just talking about the story. And even if you do like side stuff, assuming you don't do 100%, if you do 100%, that's a completely different thing. But if you don't do 100%, then it's like a 30-hour experience on average for Yakuza games. This one is like... It also depends on the game. But on average, it's like a 60-hour experience. The more you go back. The more you go in, it's like 80 hours. I feel like Yakuza 100% is definitely longer than Trails 100% though. I feel like that also depends on the game. Like some games are really, really easy, like Yakuza 6 for example. I heard Kiwami 2 is not that bad either. But yeah, then you have Yakuza 5 or Yakuza 0. I did, Eric, yeah. Hey, are you the guys I think you are? Yes, we are. But hold that thought, Marcelo. Not you, Marcelo, in the chat. I will go drink some water, and you guys should do the same. Hydrate, okay? We have a lot to talk about. We have a lot to see in this beautiful, beautiful entertainment district. And we'll be back in like a couple minutes. Hey guys, I'm not back yet. Ladies and gentlemen, gamers, hello, it's me. Does coffee count as hydration? You want to know what a doctor told me once? Coffee and tea and everything of that nature is not liquids. The only liquid, the only true liquid, is water. Now, in a way, that is true, but also, I just love coffee. Yeah, Fabio. Yeah, we're with Arkwright Solutions. We're here to take care of the 4 SPG you left, or the missions. I take it you're Marcelo, the guy who posted it? I agree, coffee is not a liquid, it's an experience. Yep, I'm your guy. Boy, am I glad to see you. You wrote that somebody's demanding hush money from you to stay quiet about your grey market business. This merch must be what makes your little enterprise not quite squeaky clean, eh? I don't get what the big deal is, he just has lots of stuff. But wait, if you look closely, the brand logos look weird. Uh-oh. I get it. We got stalls like this back where I'm from. Except the stuff those guys have tends to be more bogus looking. Yeah, you got me. I sell bootleg stuff. Or as I prefer to say, high quality imitation goods. Coffee is a blessing, amen. Huh, sure. Makes it sound just a hair more respectable, I guess. Still a fraudster at the end of the day. No, that's just the thing. I'm not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned mirror. I always tell them up front that my stuff is fake, so they know exactly what they're getting when they purchase it. Wait, really? But why would anybody buy fake stuff if they could get real ones? Because you can get fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There is demand out there for what I offer, I tell you. Oh, I guess that's one way to look at it. So this guy's just Danny Trejo from Infinite Wealth? True, actually. He got isekai'd into this world. Do the actual makers of the originals know what you're doing, though? Wouldn't they try to sue you if they found out? Like I said, I'm not out here telling folks that this stuff's the real deal. That's straight up illegal. But if I sell it as an imitation stuff up front, then I'm just barely in the clear. At least that's what I like to believe. I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this is all still against the law. You're making mirror riding on the coattails of real designers without their permission. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Straddling that line is how you get by selling these bootlegs in broad daylight. Until someone tries to extort you so they keep quiet about the illegality of it all, that is. So let's hear it. Who's giving you grief? That's what makes this whole mess so tricky to deal with. It's a cop who's threatening me. Oh shit, for real? You're not pulling our leg, are you? Uh-huh. Yeah, I find that a little hard to believe. It's true. If he reported to me, best case scenario, I'd be kicked out of here. Worst case, they'd book me. Bastard says if I don't want that, I have to pay him in order to get him to look the other way. I've got until tomorrow to get 30,000 mirror together, or else he's gonna raise hell. Bro, that's a lot of money. Look, I'm not stupid. If getting myself arrested is what'll come to, I'll just close my shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. But don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? I don't know if I'd call it absurd exactly. I see why he'd do it, but it does tell me this town's got crooked cops. Yeah, true, CK. I mean, I'm sure you guys all have seen all the word about, what was it called? Temu, that app? And how, like, they work children or whatever. I don't know if it's actually true or just like, haha, China meme. But, yeah. Yo, Kira, how you doing, buddy? You bet it does. That's why I reached out to you folks. I want you guys to track this guy down and get him to stop. There's nobody else I can turn to. I sure as hell can't talk to the other cops. And the guild is off limits too, given what I do. And there ain't no way I've got 30,000 mirror to spare. My sales aren't that good. You guys have to help me. I'm begging you. Sweatshops having children as workers is true. Okay. This is a stupid question, but what are sweatshops? That's not for you to decide, pal. What's it gonna be, Chief? We doing this or nah? Yeah. Alright, we're on it. We'll have a word with your cop, buddy. Really? Oh, thank you, thank you. Things might not be all above board here, but what this guy's doing ain't exactly legal either. With any luck, if we play our cards right, we might be able to get him off... to get him to back off. Without you having to close up shop. But how do we find this bad cop anyway? That's the question. Well, how would you guys go about looking for one? You kids are smart. I want to hear my assistant's opinions. Nice, making your lackeys do all the hard work, I see. I see how it is. It's hard to know where to begin. All we can gather is from the seller's testimony is that the police officer in question is male. But I'm sure there's a lot of police officers, male police officers in the city. That's hardly enough to narrow down a culprit. Sweatshops are as they sound. Industries that keep workers in poor conditions sweating away for work. Right. Okay. Yeah, because I was never sure what it meant exactly. Like, you have an idea from the name, but I never really made sure. Guess our only option is to start chatting up pigs and see what we can get out of them. Only question is how to approach them. Can't exactly just waltz up and ask, yo, you got any buddies with who are bribe-taking rats? That would just provoke them, and goddess help us if we ask the culprit on accident. What if we pretend to be customers who lost money to this seller ourselves? I was thinking it could give us an idea about what the police are doing about our client in the first place. If we know what they're doing about guys like him, maybe that'll give us a clue that points us towards whoever's threatening him. Oh, I see. That's a smart idea, actually. Good thinking, Fairy. I see. Yeah, it is a shame about those industries. Sounds like we're gonna have to pound some pavement. But hell if I can think of anything better to do. I'm game. I didn't think it was that clever, but think it'll work? Yeah, that idea's got potential. Pretty sharp for a newcomer, actually. We'll try your idea and see what it gets us. Now let's roll.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
A nightclub?
Not this way.
I wonder if nighttime activities will bring you there. Probably. Since they do have like a map there. I know the seller said the cop is threatening him was a guy, but best not to leave any stone unturned when investigating things. Excuse me, you get to talk? Sure, no problem. What can I do? What can I do for you? We just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Is there anything you can do to help? Does it feel fair for the guy to leave us high and dry like that? Wow, that's unfortunate. Really sorry you had to deal with that. If this were any other time, I'd be more than happy to go over and try to help you all. Unfortunately, with the film festival nearly upon us, we really have to pick and choose what problems get priority attention right now. Does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? Sadly, yes. Damn it, those bootleggers are a real handful. Just in general, it's difficult for us to keep them in check. But just to be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I don't want scum like him to get off scot-free. I'll give you a complaint form. Once you've filled it out, can you bring it to the station when you have time? It'll have to wait until after the festival, but you can be sure I'll recommend he's at least warned, if not outright removed. That's fair, we can do that. Okay, time to head up another cop and see what they gotta say. Just once I wish it wasn't so blisteringly hot. Sorry to bug you, pal. Got a minute? Sure, you guys need something? Do cops keep complaint forms in their pockets the entire time? I guess. At least in this universe. Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Bootlegger trouble, huh? Yeah, we got a handful of those around the city. I feel your pain. Those guys are smooth talkers. They can get you to part with your money before you know it. You telling us? Is there anything you can do to help? Well, I'm gonna be frank with you. Dealing with those guys is like playing a game of cat and mouse. You can file the papers and serve them as a warrant, but another one will spring up and take their place. It's a pain to be out. It's a pain to be out some money, but it probably wasn't that much you lost in the grand scheme of things, right? I guess so. Then I just take the hit and move on. Sad to say. Be glad that's all it costs you to learn how things work around here. Oh, it's our fault we got scammed. Is that it? I thought the good, upstanding officers of the law were supposed to care about justice. Don't get preachy with me, kid. Fact is, we got our hands full, and we have to pick our fights carefully right now. I guess so, Stefano. This place really is like a melting pot of cultures. With all the security we have to provide for the actors and venues, you guys should see the police officers or like the army soldiers in the Cold Steel arc. They straight up are just British soldiers. We're swamped as it is with this damn festival. Hell, we've had to call in additional help from other precincts so we have enough boots on the ground. Look, I get you might not like it, but we straight up don't have time to pursue every little thing that comes up right now. It sucks for me too. All these damn tourists make it tough to skip out on the job. I heard that, you know. But if that's the way it is, I think we're done here. Come on, guys. Okay, time to go to another cop. Detective Nate, what are you doing here? Oh, great. It's Spriggan and his lackeys. What are you people doing here, of all places? What's going on, baby? Do you know these people? Relax, we're just out here on business. Sometimes the job takes us out of Edith. We aren't glued to the capital, you know. I'm more curious about what you're doing all the way out here, detective. Bit out of your jurisdiction, isn't it? Guess our big city detective here has got some time to kill if he's able to take his lady friend down to the film festival. Shut it. I'm off duty right now. So what's the matter to you? Besides, she wants to see the film festival too, you know. Is that why Ereboni invades so much? Because they're British? I guess. You might be joking about that, but that is actually the thing with Ereboni in this franchise. Like, leading up to the Cold Steel games, you constantly hear about them, like, annexing this place, and that place, and that place, and that place. And they used to, like, do dirty tactics as well, so... yeah. It's also the Empire, so... yeah. Just don't go causing any headaches, alright? Last thing I need is you all getting in the way of my vacation. Wouldn't it be easy just to pretend we're not here and go on with your date? You need to learn to chill out sometimes, pal. Yeah, true. Hey, buddy, how's your hot date going? Don't call me buddy. We are not friends. I'm not interested in shooting the breeze with you. Oh, but of course, that doesn't apply to you, Anias. If you ever need help with anything, I'm always happy to talk. Erebonia when there's a small, unaffiliated nation on their border. Is that for me? Basically, yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go, Stefano. Though I will say, without saying too many spoilers, the invasion that happened there was less about annexation. You'll see what it's about, I guess. But yeah. Little cozy with her, aren't you, baby? Talking to another woman while you're on a date with your girlfriend? Points for bravery, I guess. It's not like that, sweetie, I promise. I only meant I'd talk to her in my capacity as a policeman. There's nothing between us. Yeah. I thought we should try asking Detective Nate about the crooked policeman since it's his line of work and all. But if he's here off duty, then... yeah, not to mention that he might not have much to say about that or the bootlegger in general anyway. That's my thinking. Could end up being more trouble than it's worth in the end talking to him. Okay.
Off we go.
Yeah, bro hits on every woman, underage or not. Officer Camilo. Hey man, got a few seconds to talk? Certainly. How can I help you all? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. He what? That's outrageous! I'm so sorry you all fell victim to that. The THARBAD police view the rampant counterfeiting in this town as a serious problem in need of addressing. Your case deserves urgent attention from us. Rest assured, that seller won't get away with this. He will be brought to justice, I promise. Well, glad someone out here cares about the little guy. Of course, it's an officer's duty above all else to keep the people of the city safe. I'm more than happy to assist. Tell me, where is the scam artist located? I think we found our man. It's on the street that runs by the casino. Oh crap, did I make a mistake? Should I have made something up? No, that's okay. I think it'll all work out. That's straight, huh? I never heard of any bootleggers operating there before. Wait, you know, I just remembered. The higher-up said that we're supposed to prioritize the film festival for now. So as much as I'd like to drop everything and investigate the cellar, I'll probably have to wait to look into it another day. But don't you worry. I'll do everything I can to make sure you folks get every mirror back. That's good to know. Thank you for listening to us. Cool. We look forward to hearing good news then. Huh? What's his deal? Alright, I think that's enough sleuthing around for now. We got a bombshell to deal with already. We do? I mean, we talked to a bunch of people, but it sure didn't feel like we heard anything that big. Speak for yourself, there's one part that definitely has been nagging me. Me too, although I'm not certain whether it's especially significant. What? You telling me I'm the only one that didn't pick up on it? Man. You'll figure it out once we check back in with the stall owner. Let's head back to his place and touch base. Bro's thinking about the 3 special dots. Bro's dream as a kid to be a policeman never died. Yeah. So he went straight to the source and talked to the cops, huh? Makes sense, I guess. How'd it go? Did you guys manage to turn anything up about that crooked ass? Oh, we turned up quite a lot, in fact. I'd say we just about hit the jackpot. I'm confident that we found your man. Already? That was fast. Wait, we have? I didn't realize it at all. I can understand that it was easy to miss, but there was one officer that brought me the wrong way with what he said. Well, if you're feeling so confident, it's gotta be that one, right? I want to bring you over so you can confirm whether or not we've got the right person. You might come in with us? Sure, no problem. Couldn't forget that face even if I tried. I remember it clear as day. Did you happen to catch a name? I'm curious. Oh god, what was his name again? Camilo, okay. Officer Camilo. At least that's what he claims to go by. Who knows if it's legit? What? That guy? Are you for real? He seems super nice. Out of everyone we talked to, he was the most fired up to help us. Exactly. That's problem number one. Vernier was willing to hear us out too, but she herself said that the local bootleggers are hard to shut down. And as Kelvin put it, trying to bring him... I can't read, I promise. Trying to bring him in is like cat and mouse. They'll just scatter everywhere on you and crop up again later. Plus, with the festival occupying the force's attention, they're in no position to devote resources to anything other than serious crime. Yeah, Fairy's a goldfish too. In fact, Anias was less of a goldfish here than before. That's right. Despite that, Officer Camilo very clearly said he would absolutely arrest the seller who scammed us. It wouldn't be all that unusual if he was simply that dedicated to his job, but you have to remember, when we mentioned it, it was this stand specifically, he suddenly sounded a lot less interested in helping us. Huh, that's strange. What does that mean? Think about what you would do if you weren't on the up and up. It all starts to make sense. Our man in blue wasn't interested in helping us. He was just looking for a new mark. A new mark that he can try and squeeze hush money out of in the exact same way he has with you. But once he realized he'd already hit you up, he suddenly had a bunch of reasons why trusty law enforcement can't help us today. That makes sense. I can see how someone like him would think like that. But so far, all that shows that he looks like he might be crooked. Don't we need more evidence before we can pin the blame on him? Funny you should say looks. That's the second problem with him, actually. We can't rule out that he might not be police at all, let alone a rotten cop. We may well be dealing with an imposter. Oh damn, are you serious? But he was clearly wearing his uniform when I talked to him. That makes him about as legit as it gets, doesn't it? The uniform is exactly what's wrong with him. It looked off to me, too. So that's what the zooms were about. Now that I think about it, his clothes did look newer than the other officers we talked to. I didn't think about that. THARBAD is a desert city with lots of sand blowing around. Officers try to stay neat, but it should be a bit of a struggle. Obviously, it's not impossible that it's a coincidence and his uniform just happens to be brand new, but when you think about that, and the way he talked to us, that's enough to lean toward him being the culprit. Yep, couldn't have said it better myself. When you guys put it like that, I can see what makes him suspicious. We should definitely talk to him again. That asshole! I tried to be polite with him, thinking he was an authority figure, and now it turns out he's not even a real cop. He won't get away with making a mockery of me. Where is he? I'll kick his ass. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Yeah, Tom. If our hunch about him being an imposter is right, we gotta tread with caution. What? Why? What's the big deal? Pretending you're a policeman isn't exactly a casual prank. It's flagrantly illegal and extremely risky. So the fact that he's doing so, in full broad daylight, in a massive city, must mean he's got bigger fish to fry. He's after something more than just shaking down some random hawkers for shits and giggles. Exactly. Until we figure out what exactly it is our man's after, it's best to try negotiating with him while trying to suss out what's up. Let me handle the talking here, alright? You keep your distance from him. We don't want anything happening. Don't worry, we'll do our best to make sure you come out on top. I hate not being in control of the situation. Alright, I'm trusting you guys to come through. Alright, now with that settled, we should probably take this guy over to see Officer Camilo. Let's do it. I'm gonna guess there's more options here. Hey, mind if I have another chat? Oh, hello again. Is there something else I can... Right, so it's time to be real. I'm a Spriggan, and these are my assistants. A concerned citizen, you see, hired us to help with a crooked cop trying to shake him down for hush money concerning his bootlegging. That's an interesting assignment you've been given. I fail to see what this has got to do with me, though. Like hell you do. I'd recognize your smug face anywhere, asshole. It's him. This is definitely the guy. If you don't want to be put on trial for extortion, you better back off right now, or else... Whoa, take it easy, mister. I really can't understand what you're even talking about when you yell like that, sir. If I happen to say anything to you before, then very well, I take it back. Easy enough, right? Does that make you feel better? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to leave. I'm really busy right now. Huh? What's the rush, pal? We're not done talking yet. I don't think my client can take you at your word. You know, given your rampant history of lying. I don't understand. What else do you want from me? Well, how about you give us your full name and precinct? We can, you know, run that by the THARBAD police and make sure you get a commendation for good service. Even if you came in from a different part of the country to help out, they should still have no problem looking you up. Uh-oh. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? You could show us your badge, too. We can look up your details, no problem. Whatever works for you. This is ridiculous. I don't have to put up with this. If you keep this nonsense up, I'll arrest all of you for disturbing the peace. Oh, so you'll take us down to the police station, right? They'll know you're fake right away if you do that, you dummy. Little bit... Bro! That's a kid. You're really not an imposter. What kind of cop talks to civilians like that, huh? Bastard. You'll pay for making a fool out of me. Let's go. You dumbass, don't... Stay where you are. That's it. I tried to keep calm, but he just had to get ahead of himself. I think it's time we shut the hell up. Uh-oh. I tried to warn you, dude. Oh, crud. We're starting to draw some serious attention. Everybody, please calm down. We have the situation under control. Shit. Could this get any worse? He's right. I don't want this to end with the client getting stabbed. On the one hand, I probably can't guarantee his safety unless I give up on apprehending our imposter. On the other, this guy really seems like bad news. I can try to take him down, but we might not make it out unscathed. Oh, shit. I'm gonna assume capture the imposter is the chaotic option, right? I wanna go for that. What are you guys blinking at? The choices? Yeah, I might go with capture the imposter. Chaos rules. We're taking him in. Get ready. This could get messy. I told you, stay away. Eat shit. Yeah, go, Aaron. That all you got? You can keep fighting if you like. I enjoy a good tango. You get what we're saying? Surrender now if you don't want to get hurt. Now, what's it gonna be? Damn you. Guess the odds are stacked against me. Are you alright? If client dies, we might get good backstory. Whose backstory? The clients? Or the murderers? Oh no, you're hurt. Here, let me treat you. Hey, can one of you contact the police for us? Although it wouldn't shock me if they're already on their way with how much of a scene we've made on it. Before long, the police came rushing in. Once informed of the situation, they took Officer Camilo into custody. Soon enough, it was determined that he was of the Devonsey brothers, who were wanted in Edith, and so the case of the extorting imposter was laid to rest. With the culprit now apprehended, they all made their way back to Marcello's stall. Yo, Clive. How are you feeling, Marcello? You're not too hurt, are you? No, nothing I can't handle. I shouldn't have charged in and confronted the guy like that anyway. I definitely owe you guys. You've done a ton for me. Thanks again for everything. I'll make sure your reward is worth it. Hey, we won't say no. Just keep the bootlegs to yourself, alright? Huh, don't worry. I wasn't gonna pull that on you. Still, it sounds like there's another guy like him if they're called the Devonsey brothers. Yeah, I can't believe we confronted a wanted criminal. It sounded like they just stuck to Edith before. Wonder why they're here. Probably thinking they can use the commotion from the film festival to make a killing while the killing's good. Plain and simple. If his brother is out there, It's probably safe to assume he's already up to no good, whatever it is. Okay.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
Nice. Casino House. Moulin.
Hell yes! This is what I've been waiting for.
Don't get too excited. You're still on the clock.
All right.
Come on.
Yo, look who it is.
Look who it is. I had a feeling I'd run into you all sooner rather than later.
He read my mind.
I see you guys have had no problem getting settled in and working here.
Forget us. Last I checked, you weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow. I never thought I would see you guys hanging out with Bermodi. Never thought I would see you hanging with Bermodi either.
My schedule got bumped up, so I ended up running into this guy on the train.
If gambling minigames are there, I'm gonna assume it's at nighttime.
And here I was going to try and surprise you all later. I even made Dingo keep it a secret, too. In my case, there's a bartending tournament taking place at the same time as the film festival, which
bartending tournament?
To.
I don't know if I ever heard of a bartending tournament in any fiction.
To even have Van here with me? Oh, it must be fate. What else could it be?
Bro, look at his nails. He's literally the nail emoji. Yeah, no, I've had run-ins with cops more faithful than this. Well, at least it explains you two being an odd couple. I assume this has nothing to do with you lining up missions. And you're out here to cover the film festival. Not the sort of beat I'd peg you working. It'll normal compared to your usual fare, ain't it? It is what it is. There's something that caught my attention that I'm trying to look into. Yeah, maybe CK. Bartending tournament is some anime tomfoolery if I've ever heard of one. Yeah. What do you mean? Does it have to do with the film festival? Is it related to Nina's request somehow? No, it's something different. Though granted, I can't entirely rule out them being related at the moment. Boy, that sure answers a lot. Is this that scoop you're always pursuing on the down low? Never heard what the deal is there. Well, how should I put it?
Forgive my interruption, Mr. Brad, Mr. Bermodi.
This guy already looks like a villain. I'm calling it. Now this is a surprise. What is it?
I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir. You have a call waiting for you. A woman going by the last name M.A. contacted the front desk.
Bro, look at him. He looks evil as hell. Say what? Aime. Isn't that the reporter? Marielle? Oh, you mean that gullible reporter we saw back in Longport? As I recall, she works for the TreizerL Times and has the hots for old Dingo here. Big time hots. Do you have a scorching date planned all the way out here? Sounds like things really are blossoming between the two of you. Like hell they are. I specifically told her to keep away from me for this trip. I see. Sorry, I'd better take care of this. I'll see you all later. Is Aizen a character from Bleach, by any chance? Poor guy, always being put through the ringer by that girl. He just can't seem to keep her hanging for long. Anyway, that bartending tournament I was talking about is being hosted at the El Jumeirah Hotel. I'm going to hang out there a bit longer and then make my way over there. If I hear anything interesting, I'll be sure to get in touch. In the meantime, good luck, everyone. Sounds good. Can't wait to hear what you dig up. Thanks, Bermodi. Good luck with your tournament. You should treat us to some cocktails. You know, taste testing before the grilling competition. Aaron, no. We're here to work. Aaron, no! Bad dog. Oh, wait. He's serving here?
Welcome to my adult oasis.
Adult
Cheers
Oasis.
to THARBAD.
Okay.
Go, go, go!
You won't find this just
Come
anywhere.
and see if you'd like.
Oh, hey. Hi, everyone. It's so nice to see you again. Hi, Shahina. Hi, Sarah. Is this your home? Yep, it's pretty small, but it's home sweet home. It ain't much, but it's honest work. He's arguably the most popular character from Bleach. Oh, really? Interesting. I would have thought it would be like the... What's the protagonist's name? The orange-haired dude? Or I don't know, any of the female characters even. I wish we could bring you inside, but we've got another performance coming up soon that we need to get ready for. It's no problem. Good to see you ladies are keeping busy, honestly. Haven't run into any trouble since this morning, I hope. No, luckily. Thank you for asking. We've been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily nobody else has acted strangely. Maybe they heard about how you guys saved the day earlier, and that's made all the other weirdos think twice, we can hope. Still, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna stop by the hammam on the way back. That sounds nice. Hopefully that'll keep your spirits up until we're all done. Well, if any more asshats try to creep on you girls, let us know. We'll sort them out just like the others. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Well, we better get back to work. You guys are pretty handsome, but if you're thinking of making a move on Sahara, I think twice. Know why? Because it looks like she's got a boyfriend. Oh, really now? Hell, your sister's such a catch, I'd be shocked if she didn't. Don't be surprised if I whisk her away if he turns out to be a loser, though. Van. Aaron! The fairy is like, what's going on here? Shahina, what are you doing? We have to go. Coming. See you guys later. Yeah, Ichigo, that's the one. I played a bit of Bleach Brave Souls, but I never actually watched the Bleach. But I do know it by name, even before playing that game. Welcome back, Klaus. Oh wait, the autographs. We forgot to give them to her. I wouldn't bother right now when they're about to perform. I'm sure we'll see them again. We can make Shahina's day then. Huh? Don't recognize this number. Hello there. I take it I'm speaking with the Fairy's employer. I'm the owner of the inn y'all are staying at. Do you have a moment to talk? Oh sure, what's up? There's a man who dropped by earlier and asked to pass along a message. He has a job for you, and he wishes to meet you in person to discuss the nature of the request. Okay, where is he at? You'll find him at the public bath in the cultural district. He said this isn't an urgent matter, so you can take your time if you have other work. I guess this is going to be the story advancing event. Perhaps there's a problem with the bats? Maybe. Hard to know for sure till we head over there. Normally I wouldn't be on board with enabling your weird sauna obsession, but I'll allow it this time. Me too. I'll do anything to help beat this heat. Yeah, I think we shouldn't have anything else to do. Oh, is he? Damn. Hey, Mr. Jom. Nice to see you. Oh, hey there, Favita. Well, you certainly have grown since I saw you a year ago. And I take it you're the Spriggan Hala told me about. Yep, the name's Van Arkwright. Normally I work out of Edith, but I'm here for a job. Hala told us to come meet you. Why don't you tell us what's going on and we'll see what we can do. Alright, it's probably easier if I just show you. Follow me. No water? Oh, well, I can see how you might have a problem here. Where's all the water? Normally, I get it pumped in here from the oasis through the underground waterway that runs around here. Unfortunately, it suddenly stopped coming in this morning, and it's been like this ever since. That's definitely a little concerning. Does this sort of thing happen often? No, almost never, believe it or not. There was one time when the oasis itself dried up about 20 years ago, but that's about it. Back then, a renowned scholar investigated the problem for us and constructed a water management system that's handled any problems. Yeah, Tom. I see, Stefano. Do public baths exist in the Middle East? No, actually. No, that's why when I first saw this building, I was like, wait, what? Yeah. Taking baths in general for us is a very, very, very private and intimate thing. Like, you know how it's not uncommon for places in Europe or the US to have, like, shared showers? We don't. As far as I know, at least, we don't have that here. Like, at all. Or if we do, you're probably not going to find almost anyone that's comfortable enough to go into those. Because we were just raised differently. And the idea of, like, a shared shower is still, like, kind of weird to me. So, yeah. I don't know, maybe, like, way back in the day... I don't know. Maybe. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I did once hear about, like, a very old culture, like, old city, somewhere in, like, the desert that did have bathhouses. So maybe that's the inspiration. I don't know. It's hard to say. Who would that be? He must be Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's famous for handling the waterworks out here. It didn't just restore the oasis to where it was at before. In fact, it became several times bigger. Her work is said to be directly linked to THARBAD's rise as an entertainment destination. That's right. What that woman did was nothing short of a miracle for our city. Way back in the day, I suppose people would just bathe in the river. Yeah. I mean, having said that, though, I guess it's not really the same thing as this, but we do have beaches and people swim in those. Though, of course, it's not like you don't get naked, but yeah. I assume in public baths, you do get naked. Maybe not all of them, I don't know. But yeah. What that woman did was nothing short of a miracle for our city. I happened to catch a glimpse of her, and she seemed incredibly kind, and a real beauty, I might add. You don't say. Anyway, getting back to the problem at hand. If nothing's wrong with the oasis, then that probably means there's something going on in the underground waterway. Oh, that's... So now we're gonna go there. That one door that was locked. Okay. We'll do it. But you're right, pal. It is gonna cost you more. In addition to the guild standard work fee, I want a free bath for everyone. Deal? I think that can be arranged. Deal. So in that case, you'll need to get this down there. A key to the... right. When you leave here, take a right. Okay. Let's go. Cool, now we can enter. Actually, I wanted to ask before we go in. You seemed to be thinking pretty hard earlier before you accepted this gig. Something seem off about all this? What? Good eye. I didn't realize anyone was paying attention. Yeah, there is something. It's just a hunch, but considering nothing else has gone wrong the last 20 years, the timing of this sure seems fishy. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't feel like a coincidence to me. Now that I think about it, the odds of this happening purely by chance do feel awfully low. Exactly. Plus, it didn't sound like there's been anything weird. There's been weird gang or monster activity lately, which makes this even more suspicious. With all these threatening notes going around and everything with the Genesis, this feels like an omen. Well, if that's not a sign, I don't know what is. Talk about timing. What the heck is down there? Your guess is as good as mine. Now stay sharp, everyone. We're going in. Enter the underground waterway. Yes. Whoa, look at this place. This is surprisingly well lit for an underground waterway. Yeah, you can see the light pouring in from the surface even. There doesn't seem to be much water flowing though. And whatever responsible is waiting for us up ahead. Just be careful. No such thing as being too cautious when our warning alarm lights up. Agreed. You know, I heard one complaint. Not complaint, I guess you can call it a complaint. One review I saw for this game said that there's a lot of like underground similar looking areas. But to be honest, I feel like they do a good job at making them look different. At least this is different enough for me.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah, Stefano. I think Sky first chapter is like 40 hours. So if I was playing first chapter right now, I'd be almost done. Yo, Jester. What the hell are these? Oh, hey, buddy, over there.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
Now activating skill.
Falcon talent.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
More different than the old schoolhouse or Cold Steel 3 equivalent, yeah, definitely. Do you have any tips I should know for Sky?
Felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
You're gonna be low on money a lot of the time. So whenever you get to a new city, you're gonna be like, man, I want to buy all these new weapons and armor, but I don't have enough. Don't try to buy everything. That's one thing. What else? Oh yeah, I'm assuming you don't fully understand the way the ornament works, right? Well, like how the lines add up to like the value, and how every quartz has a value. Because that's pretty important. If you understand how that works, the game becomes a lot easier. But yeah, if I had to explain it here, like, the ornament here is different, but I think we can do it.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
The game here tells you outright that, you know, there's 4 lines. So, in Sky, any branch is a line, okay? The value of each quartz you have in that line can unlock spells. Here, where's the what is the thing in here, actually?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Where was...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
There we go. Something similar like this. There's a full list of all arts in that game as well. So, for example, Earth Impact. That needs 2 Earth value. Like on the top left, Earth Impact, you need 2 Earth value. So, in any given line, just put like 2 of this, like 2 value, and you're gonna have this unlocked. And then if we want to get to the more complex, like, combinations, for example, look at the top... So wait, we were talking about top left, now look at top right. Swordbreaker. Swordbreaker over here needs 4 fire value and 4 mirage value for you to unlock. So what that means is... Here, I'm going to show you exactly. So this, for example, the attack quartz, this has 4 elemental value. See that? And then this quartz is of mirage value, but I only have 3. So I'm not going to have that thing unlocked. I need something with 4, which I don't think I have right now. Oh, actually I do, but it's with somebody else. Yeah, see, it shows me here. If I hover away from it, I don't see Swordbreaker. But if I hover on it, there's Swordbreaker unlocked. Very similar thing to how Sky is. So if you want a specific spell, and you're like, oh, how do I get this? How do I get that? That's how you get them. Again, refer to the list, the full list, and you can see all the combinations. Like this. Yo, Kinrob, how you doing, buddy? Other than that, I don't know. Yeah, just play the game however you want, to be honest.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss.
You know what? Maybe I'll...
That's a single element slot, boss.
Yeah, let's use this.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
No problem, Stefano. Hope you have fun with that game.
Get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack! Praise Arusha and the flames.
Get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take this!
You're open!
Hit him fast!
Activating skill.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Looks like it did perfect, Fairy.
Mine too, sick. This place is really big. Won't budge unless the water's high enough. Okay. Guess we can go there once we get the water ready then.
Let's get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Not done yet!
I've powered up!
Take that down! This is it! Close in and kick some ass! Hit snares you lose! Gotcha!
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Next! Not done yet! Take that down! Not done yet!
Combat over!
There are 2 chests over there, and a lot of these guys.
Want to clear him out?
Gotcha!
Now, hit him with shards!
Take that down!
There's so many of them!
I think I stunned like 3 enemies at least there.
Got a whole slew of them.
I'll take it.
Activating skill!
I'll dice you up!
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Sucker!
Rise and shine, small fry.
Alright, let's actually go back to action combat
Boost would work here.
and stun that guy.
Got this!
Here goes.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
There! Gotcha!
Well, there goes that guy.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Seal. Heat Brooch. Hold on, what accessories did I have on Aaron, actually? HP, strength. Oh, Grail Ring. I forgot to check that, actually. That might be good for anybody, really, but... Maybe for Ani, yes. But I don't know. Or maybe for Van as well, actually. Yeah, you can switch between action combat and turn-based. Yeah, I'll give it to Van. And speaking of Van, let's give him a food item. Juicy kufta, let's try that.
That was yummy.
I do have costumes. I have a lot of DLC that I still haven't used. I did think about using stuff like resource packs, but I still haven't. Judith, Lanster, Renbright. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of costumes and shit. Swimsuits for everybody. There's a bunch of characters we didn't get yet. And this does basically tell us who's coming. So, yeah. Costume, dog. Oh. A 1,000 of each element. Damn. Spoiled. Nah, it's fine. For me, at least, I had an idea of who's going to be playable, so I don't mind. But maybe somebody in chat right now is like, fucking hell! How could they? Dogu Van. It's okay. Nobody in chat even remembers the names, right?
Get to work. Snooze, you lose.
You snooze, you lose.
Activating skill. There we go.
Make it
Activating
count.
skill.
There we go.
Hmm.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Ted.
Take this down. Take this.
Close in and kick some ass.
This'll hurt. It's over.
I remember every waking moment of this stream. Dark Blink. Nah.
Nice.
Nah, you don't.
Great.
You're a true professional, Van. Next.
It's okay. You're gonna forget in 5 seconds. How about that?
I see me some nobodies.
Beginning cut. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Oh, dude, why? How does Streamlabs have like the best timing? Oh my god.
This'll hurt.
Dude, Streamlabs, I'm telling you, is a sentient being. It is.
Activating skill.
Oh no, now the whole chat is blinking. You happy? Streamlabs? God damn it. He just had to fucking barge in. Now the whole classroom is staring at me. Ugh.
This'll hurt. It's over.
Oh, god damn it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
By the way, am I imagining things, or is it that when I get into action combat with turbo enabled, the fight is actually normal speed, which is good. I think I noticed that, but I'm not sure.
There we go.
Did Aaron just teleport?
Let's get to work.
Show him what you're really capable of. Praise Arusha and the flames.
Hey, fellas.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yeah, turbo has been disabling itself from me when I enter combat. Okay, that's good to know. It might not be as unsafe to keep it turned on than I initially thought. Might as well just keep turbo on.
Rise and shine, small fry. Have some more.
Nice.
Looks like some good loot. Wow, what'd you expect?
Away we go.
Palace. I'm just checking on the off chance that there is one of these we can pull down, but I guess not.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Brace yourself. Look out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Use a sharp boost.
Now you won't learn. It's over.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work
This'll
here.
hurt.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Nice.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Yeah, I guess we need water for, like, literally all of them.
Water's kind of running on low right now. Still, it's impressive that people can normally use so much water when they're living in a desert.
Yeah, being down here really makes you appreciate Professor Hamilton's handiwork.
The hell is that thing? Looks like a Devil May Cry monster.
This looks like a stopping point.
It's the spot.
Whoa. Look at that thing. Frugal Phantom Tree, Hydra Nubia. A giant plant monster? It's huge. That explains where all the water went. Must have grown nice and strong, soaking up sunlight and drinking straight from the oasis tap. Look what else is down there, too. A Genesis! How in Adius' name did it get there? Watch out, everyone. Overgrown bastard. Time to take it down. Come on. Alright.
Here it goes. Now you old fart.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
Ah, ta 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 ta.
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
That's a lot of HP. Oh no. They can oh, god damn it. Of course they have a summon ability.
Breathe onto us. Yes.
Let's see. Okay, let's try.
Let's party.
I'll get the boost initializing drive.
You'll be sorry for that.
Good luck.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Got a whole slew of them.
All out.
Now you old fart. It's over.
Yo, that animation. Sheesh. Okay.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Target locked. You're trapped. A chance.
We need a big heal. Oh no, it got cancelled.
Bring it on.
Oh, god damn it.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Flames protect us.
Okay, know what? Yeah.
Cypher activate.
Now's a good time to boost.
You saved me.
That was not a big heal, but
A boost would work here.
Just the other Here goes.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
maybe I should have used the S-Craft actually. Well, here we go, actually. I didn't mean to do that, but... Yeah, I can't do the S-Craft. You know what? Why did I not think of this earlier? I don't know if that's gonna change much with the boss, since it probably has like an AoE attack, but... Let's see,
Show me what you got.
There we go.
I'll take that. Go time.
You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Bro thinks he's Plant 42, yeah. Is that a goddamn Resident Evil reference? Yes, it is. And we love it. Okay.
Keep it up. It's activating skill.
Main event. Vandalize. Raid. All you on your
Nice, a stun. We need another heal.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Let's see.
Activating skill.
Falcon talent. Now you won't fart.
Perfect chance. Flames. Breathe onto us.
There.
I won't lose.
White heal gets really good later on. Honestly, the true Holy Breath replacement. Yeah, I noticed, like, it's... At the beginning, it wasn't that good, but it's really getting more and more good. I think it's worth buying so far? Absolutely. Yeah.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Here goes. Now you won't fart.
Activating drive.
What do we do?
Flames.
Eat this.
Oh, nice.
Hit him fast, Barry. Here goes.
Energy output at maximum. Activating
Out with
skill.
a bang. Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crush.
Very nice. That was a lot of damage.
Boost level maximum strength.
Just in case.
Thanks, I'll take that. A chance. Here goes. You're crushed. Hit him fast, Barry.
Man, all these delays are pretty good, I think. They're working on the boss.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Shine. Control ray.
I think we did it. Yeah, we did.
Nice. Moving on up.
Ooh, Bulwark Blade.
I'm stronger than ever.
Hell yeah, dude. Look at Van, still the only one, like, not tired. Burn in hell, asshole. Is everyone alright? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. Who the hell is... What is that? An angel? Get down! Oh no. Son of a... You evil Malak. That belongs to Anyas. Malak means angel, by the way. How the hell did it block them all?
That was too dangerous.
Why are you taking all the damn blows yourself?
It's my time to shine again.
Oh shit. Bear the Nightmare. Exactly, Stefano.
It's you.
Mayor!
There you are. I can take it. So let's just do this.
Wait, are we gonna...
Rush for.
I know for a fact they're gonna have us use Van's Grendel and also Aaron's Nightmare. Cause like, why would they not give you that cool sequence? But I'm just wondering if that's gonna be now. I guess we'll see.
Oh well. The Grendel's all.
There is no need to bury Nightmare, for you are already one made flesh.
Yo, wait, what?
Huh? What's happening?
Van, are you okay, buddy?
What the hell's going on?
He looks like he's in real pain. Stop the process, or he's going to...
I'm not doing any of this. Wait, could it be?
I don't think so.
You're not going near him. Van, pull yourself together. We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Hannya.
Huh?
Headshots, baby.
What just happened? I see I made it in time.
Yo, okay.
I don't know who you are, but this man has entered into a contract with us. If you intend to harm him, I will be forced to respond in accordance with company policy.
I see. So you are affiliated with them, are you? We have recovered our target. There's no need to continue this battle any longer.
Bro, what the hell is going on right now?
Farewell then. With me, Ishtanti. Just what is that thing?
Van's secret lover, yeah.
An angelic puppet?
No! They still have the Genesis!
We couldn't have got it back off of them if we tried.
It's a small miracle we all came out of that unharmed as it is.
Van. Back to normal, huh? Are you alright, Van? What about when you were hurt earlier? Oh, that's just a scratch. I'm more worried about how damn tired I feel. Looks like Mare Bear just took off without saying anything too. Figures. Is everything you people make a freaking mystery? Sure wasn't expecting you to drop in as an emergency backup either.
Supporting our clients is my primary duty, and one I take great pride in. My fortuitous timing also helped me to contextualize the peculiarities in your previous review.
So, like, whatever happened with Van... Also, yeah, I think she is Stefano. I'm gonna guess what happened there is that... You know, whenever we got, like, the choice, the single choice, Bear the Nightmare? That didn't happen for no reason. There was a reason behind that. I had, like, a very slight hunch in the back of my mind, like, the first time I saw that, that it was gonna lead to a consequence. I'm gonna assume what we just saw was that consequence, like, just starting out. But I guess we'll see. I really screwed up on this one. Can't say this is how I thought our first meeting in person would go.
I find these circumstances rather surprising myself.
What the hell? She shows up out of nowhere, and you're acting like you've known each other for years? I remember seeing your face on Van's Zypha. Who are you? And if I may ask, what company are you affiliated with? Sorry, guess I never explained this part. I'm fine now, thanks.
My apologies for my belated introduction.
Reset Twinnings.
My name is Reset Twinings, and I work as a concierge. My employer is Marduk Total Security Company, a private military company.
Marduk. It's easier to say Marduk, because I'm used to that in Tekken. I'm just gonna say Marduk Total Security Company.
Mr. Arkwright here is a valued external tester for our company, and someone to whom we owe a great deal. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
I'm gonna assume the weapon he has is like what he's testing, maybe? Because I think they did mention that earlier. New girl in Van's team? Nice. Bye, Fairy. Yeah, Stefano. God damn it. There we go. Water again. The Marduk Company. That's not the first I've heard that name recently. They do security, I think, and I believe they're based outside of Calvert.
Correct. Their main headquarters is located in the Orid state. While still a young company, it already enjoys a large customer base within and without Calvert. As I mentioned, Mr. Arkwright is contracted with us as an external tester for our Tactical Research and Development Division.
Yep, that's how I wound up with the program for Mayor and my trusty little stun caliber. I see. We're equal partners in this endeavor.
Beyond that, in recent times, we've developed ties to various nations' public security apparatuses, as well as most every mercenary enterprise. We even maintain a technological partnership with the Warriors of Kruga, albeit only in a partial capacity.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that, although I've heard rumors about your company before, but that's an awful lot for one private military company to handle. Does that mean Marduk basically divides its business between its general security and its tactical research and development divisions? You guys must be swimming in cash these days, taking up more and more market share as you supply tech services to militaries and Jaegers alike. Sounds like a hell of a recipe for success.
Leave it to Mr. Arkwright to employ such sharp assistance. It pleases me to see the next generation is coming along well.
I ain't looking for anyone to succeed me here. They're just part-time helpers around the office, that's all. But enough about us. You still haven't told us what the hell are you doing all the way out here. I understand how dedicated and responsible you are as a concierge. And I appreciate how much you guys value me as a tester. And to be clear, I'm grateful for all the maintenance work you do remotely for my Zypha too. You've been a big help. Yet coming out here like this, that gets into stupid levels of service. I know for a fact you've got other stuff to do. So why go to all this trouble, huh? What's going on behind the scenes to make you drop everything and wander on out here? I suppose I can fill you in on what's happening, but on one condition. You agree to tell me about the anomalies surrounding the shards in your holocore, as well as that stolen device. Do we have a deal? That's a lot to ask. This chick plays hard. May rest assured, I'm merely joking. You don't need to go into such detail. There are two reasons as to why I've traveled to THARBAD. One of them was indeed to make direct contact with Mr. Arkwright. After all, I couldn't help but be concerned when our previous call was cut short in the manner that it was. Yeah, my bad. Didn't mean for it to be such a big deal. You sound like someone trying to explain to his girl why he was two-timing her when he talked like that, you know? Yikes, Hannya looks super tense. My other reason for coming to this city is to investigate the film festival in person. Say what? Why would you need to do that? Quite simply, it is related to the Messeldom Film Festival that was set to take place 2 months ago. It has to do with the circumstances surrounding its cancellation. You mean that racial terrorism stuff? No kidding. I think I'm seeing where this is going. As you all know, Messeldom was forced to cancel the festival after receiving a terrorist threat and witnessing a wave of suspicious fires. This city, along with the local security company that was forced to pay a fine for the resulting breach of contract, requested our services. That incident appears to be linked to THARBAD's festival, which has greater attention than was otherwise anticipated. As a result, the decision was made to dispatch me to reassess the company's risk evaluation for Calvert. So that's what's going on, huh? Now I get it. I'm sorry, but I think I got lost somewhere around Messeldom cancelled. Basically, if I understand it correctly, Rosette is here to evaluate Calvert's security risks nationwide. That way, she and her company can be prepared to provide any necessary services if and when they're needed. The way she talks, it sounds like Calvert's hardly the only one her place keeps a close eye on. Hell, it sounds like a lot like how Heyue's elders tend to think. These guys have got their fingers in some pretty dicey pies. Now I want a pie. I completely understand your concern. It is certainly true that Marduk makes its money from wars and national scale law enforcement. On the other hand, we also take pride in demonstrably contributing in part to regional security. We also help to combat criminal cabals and cables. That's not that's cabals, right? It can't be cables. But then again, English can be weird. And other such groups, including ones that have seen their threat level grow inconceivably large. You're talking about... I guess it only makes sense that your company would be involved in that too. So, long story short, circumstances more or less forced you to come out here anyway. That wasn't the only factor. That's all I need to know. Then, I won't pry any further. Is that all to say that you're basically on loan to us? If so, I'll give you free reign to act however you deem fit while we're here. Cabal. Cable. Yeah. Your skills are even better than I expected, now that I've seen them in person. You got my trust, Rosette. Don't worry. That is very reassuring to hear. It will be a pleasure working together with you in person, Mr. Arkwright. Wait a second, does this mean... Are you saying we have to team up with this chick? You sure you don't want to give that some more thought? If you guys feel that strongly about it, I won't force you to work with her. But you all saw what happened back in the waterway. I don't think we should look a gift horse in the mouth. Well... I guess you got a point. We're dealing with that girl and the angel thing. They both ran off once they got their hands on the Genesis. We might not have hard evidence yet, but if I had to point fingers at who's behind it, I know who my first guess would be. Yeah. It's entirely possible that Almara could be lurking out here too.
I cannot claim to be fully aware of your specific circumstances, but our analysis does suggest that's quite possible. Having said that, I also believe that it's too early to rule out other potential actors as well. To that end, I will do whatever I can to help, even if I'm still relatively inexperienced as a concierge.
You call that inexperienced, what we just saw?
Also, regarding the anomaly between Mare and Mr. Arkwright, it's rather curious to see an AI with no will manifest and react in that manner, as well as for its user to be covered so densely in shards. I may, however, be able to devise a treatment to address the symptoms of such unforeseen outbursts. I speak not only as a professional, I sincerely wish to help on a personal level as well.
Oh.
You're really something.
I understand that I may be imposing upon you, and that you all may have trouble accepting my presence. I truly do. Regardless, would it be alright for me to accompany you all for the next few days while you're in the city?
Yeah, sure, inexperienced. Guys, are we actually gonna do it? Are we gonna replace Fairy?
Rosette, it's okay. You don't have to be so hesitant.
Fairy has a really good, buff party-wide. But we can check out what this girl can do, at least.
We would be happy to have you with us. In fact,
It would be really reassuring.
Yeah, those wall things you used earlier were really cool too.
Our poor daughter.
Hell, if anything, I wouldn't be shocked if you turned out to be more reliable than our chief here.
Hey, watch your mouth. Not that I can disagree.
Thank you, Miss Clodell, Miss Al-Fayed, Mr. Wei. And from now on, I, Reset Twinings, will accompany you, Arkwright Solutions, during your 3-day mission in Tharbad.
She has on-command Earth Wall. Yo, okay. I'm sold already. I think. After that, the group enjoyed a nice milky batch of chai, courtesy of the inn's I can never say that fucking word. I hate it. If I hear it once at least, I think I'll get it. But like, if you ask me right now, the inn's as thanks for all their hard work. As they did so, they summarized to reset the sequence of events up until their current mission for Nina, Fenley, and Judith Lanster. They delved into the Genesis and the Grendel, as well as the crimes committed by Almada, revelations that stunned the concierge. No, I'm not gonna try. Not now, at least. For her part, she swore to keep what she learned strictly confidential and not divulge anything to her employer without permission. Such sincere consideration for the circumstances further cemented the newfound trust Arkwright Solutions had in Reset. Soon enough, with the sun setting, Van fully recovered and regained his stamina. The party decided to venture back outside, both to find a place to eat for dinner, as well as to report back to the actresses on their progress. October 5th, 6 p.m. Look at this place at night. Beautiful. Now this is more my kind of scene. The city only really comes alive at night, if you ask me. You know what this means? Time to hit the streets and see what sorts of joints with foxy ladies they've got around here. Aaron, do grow up. I don't know what these fox ladies... Oh no. I don't know what these fox ladies you're talking about are. All I know is I'm starving. Don't mind him, he's just driving with his pants. You might say. We still got some time to kill before our meeting. Let's take another look around town while scoping out somewhere to sit down and eat. I know it's not the most efficient way of going about things, but it's how I do it as a Spriggan. Hope us just meandering around a bit doesn't drive you too up the wall. Oh no, not at all. I'm actually quite interested to learn. I wanted to know more about your work for some time. To summarize, the plan is to check for any new missions, responding to them as necessary, while continuing to survey the city on foot, right? Yes? Then, when the time is right, we'll make our way to Aljamera to report in... Wow, it didn't take long to adapt to how we do things. Seriously, it's like she's been with us the whole time. Quick, Hannya, you gotta contribute something. Something! Oh yes, we still need to deliver those autographs to Shahina. Hey, you're right, I forgot all about that. Me too. Do you think... she's home by now? Not yet. Don't you remember? She said she wanted to stop by the hammam on their way back from work. Good point. I'm sure it's reopened by now. Might as well stop by. Sounds like a plan. Well, what are we waiting for? No time to lose. Let's get to work, everyone. I love how the ones that's scared of being replaced is not Fairy, who we're planning to replace. It's Anias. Yeah, what you just said, CK.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Reset joined the party. Okay, you know what? You're getting... They replaced Aaron! Get back in here. You're getting replaced, Anias. How about that? She doesn't know. Nah, sorry, Fairy. She possesses beyond human physical and combat abilities. Hold on.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
So we can actually change around her stuff. Go with the wild card option and replace Aaron. Dude, Aaron is like the main damage dealer. I mean, Van is a very good damage dealer as well, but I'm sorry. I need to buy new stuff.
Single element slot.
Attacks can freeze. You know what? It's only 10%, but
New skill added. That's a single element slot. Don't worry, that's a single element slot.
we need to buy new quartz actually. Then Aaron, Reset, and Hannya was my main party back in 2021. And probably the most balanced party in the game. I see. Wait, when you say balanced, do you mean like you didn't want to break the game and there's a more broken option? Or do you mean just like in terms of available skills and all that?
The atmosphere feels pretty different here compared to daytime.
Reminds me a lot of the night market in Longport.
I see.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
You won't find this just anywhere. Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Oh, comments?
Why, hello. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we might as well give the gifts actually. And use these as well. There we go. For Hanya's sand art bottle. Oh wait.
Ladder launched. I'll treasure it.
This one's for Elaine, even though she's not here. A coaster.
Thanks, man.
Camel figurine for Yume. The next party member you get might be a contender to replace Reset at what she does. Their shield craft is smaller, but gives a 4000 HP bar as a shield with an attack buff like Fairy. Damn. Is it, I want to ask if it's who I think it is, but I don't know. Nice, Kira. Arc Feather and Judgement Feather are beyond cracked. Okay. Please, you gotta help me. Is there any chance I could see a green-haired bracer who works here? I lost my wallet somewhere. I'm hoping if I talk to him, he might know where it could have gone. Seems the reception is a little occupied at the moment. This guy must be desperate if he's coming in here at this hour asking for help. Indeed, let's watch and see what happens. Perhaps we'll learn something. I'm sorry, I'm gonna need a little more information at first. Could you explain what exactly is going on? Right, of course. Basically, I was on my way to THARBAD, driving along the Sand Sea. Everything was going fine until suddenly, out of nowhere, I blew a tire. This green-haired bracer ran over to help us. He was kind enough to patch up the tire with the tools he had. It turns out he was heading to THARBAD too, so we let him hitch a ride with us to thank him for his generosity. Wait, bro was walking through the desert? We all made it to THARBAD, but just as I was going through my things, so I could find my wallet and buy some. That's when I realized it was missing. Uh-oh. You want to talk to this bracer to see if he has seen or possessed your wallet? Yeah, that's right. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I got pickpocketed somehow while he was fixing a tire. I just want to ask if he noticed anything strange. Now, is there anything you can... Is there any way you can call him over? I'm sorry, it's gonna take a little time for us to arrange a meeting with him. Based on the description, I know for a fact that he doesn't belong to our branch. That's what makes it tricky. It's probably not a bracer at all. It never ends. I feel bad for her. Seems the guild's getting so many visitors, she can't catch a break. Yeah, I hope that other man manages to find his wallet too. That's awful, having it stolen. Let's have a chat with her now that we're here and the line's opened up. We could learn something interesting. We meet again. Looks like you're keeping busy, taking people's requests this late. You all again. You heard that, I'm guessing. Yeah, we did. I'm sorry, we really didn't mean to pry. That man said he lost his wallet, right? If only there was some way to talk to that green-haired bracer he mentioned and get his side of the story. Indeed, although it sounds like determining which bracer it was could prove to be difficult. You guys are weirdly interested in all this. Who cares if this mystery bracer shows up with 1 wallet or 100? Lot of mirror, sure, but it's got nothing to do with us. Maybe. Maybe, but something about this whole situation stinks. What do you mean? I wonder if it's Melchior, but him pickpocketing just kind of seems petty. From the sound of that van, you don't want to let this go. Well, the guy mentioned it was going to hang out over by the Oasis. Okay. But before we go there, Radiant Seeker. Oh, that's the S-Craft. Traps foes, then unleashes a deadly omnidirectional attack. It has a chance to do Death Blow. That's basically insta-kill for those who don't know. That is huge. Silent Slasher. Carves through foes cleanly and quietly. Also has Death Blow. Edel Snipe. Elegantly fires a sniper shot with deadly precision. Okay. Cobalt Curtain. Deploys a defensive field that boosts strength. Damn. Alright. That's some pretty good stuff. She's also 3 levels higher than some members. Whoa, look at the view. I ended up getting a Mad Max ad. Nice.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, I wanted to introduce myself. We're from Arkwright Solutions. We were just at the guild too, and happened to overhear your conversation at the front desk. Oh yeah, I kind of remember passing by you people on the way out. Would any of you happen to know where I might find that green-haired bracer? Not quite, we're actually looking for him too. Got some business of our own. I was hoping you could tell us a little more about what happened. Would you mind? Anything else you can think of will help. Big or small. Like, did he have any other distinct features, or did anything else stick out to you in general? You too, huh? Sorry. In terms of features, I don't remember anything else other than he had green hair. I wish I could be of more help on that end. Bless my memory. Mad Max mentioned! As for anything else that stuck out, no, nothing really comes to mind. Wait, that's not true, actually. I do remember something that happened after we arrived. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling the parking lot. I decided to go up to him and say hello, strike up a little bit of conversation. But for some reason, the bracer looked uncomfortable. He wouldn't look the officer in the eye. A bracer was avoiding a police officer's gaze entirely. That's certainly a little unusual. That's what I thought. I have heard that cops and bracers don't always get along all that well. I figured maybe that's all it was. It did seem odd, though. Wait, I've never heard that before. Is that true? It's common for police and bracers to run into one another at times because they both work to maintain peace. We see this a lot in the first arc, that Trails in the Sky. Though it's not so much police. In the Sky arc, it's soldiers. But, you know, kind of same thing. The difference is the police work wholly within the law. Meanwhile, a bracer's first duty is protecting people. So they theoretically can act extra-legally to do so. And sometimes they face jurisdictional friction and, well, differences of opinion. I get it. I guess I can see how that happened. In this case, though, I think this bracer of yours might have had other real good reasons for being a little skittish. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We're saying that we're going to look into it on our end, too, and see if we can turn anything up. I get you're keen to have your wallet back, but I think you should call it a night and come back tomorrow. I suppose you have a point. On that note, if I may, were you able to find a place to stay despite losing your wallet? Yes, thanks for asking. The guild was kind enough to cover me until I can pay them back. As long as I find my wallet soon, everything should work out one way or the other. I'm still anxious, but knowing that I've got you all in the guild looking into it, I guess I feel okay going back to my room for the night. Glad to hear that. Take care on your way. That's one way to get rid of a guy. Now we can talk openly. Right, so it sounds like this green-haired bracer could be an imposter. What are we gonna do about it? Wait, what? He is? Are you saying this is like what happened with that fake police officer? Maybe that's the other brother that they were talking about. What was their name again? The Devonsea brothers or something like that? It's a distinct possibility, but we can't say for sure yet. If we're quick enough in catching this imposter, we can minimize the amount of damage he'll do. Normally, I ain't in the business of covering the guild's ass or anything. They can handle themselves just fine. But I don't see the harm in sticking our necks out just this once. It'll help us understand what's happening on the ground in this town too. So, come hell or high water, we'll uncover who this green-haired chump really is. Hey, if it kills time, I'm game. Lead the way, chief. Okay. Okay, looks like we'll ask at the casino.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Actually, wait. Just realized. Let's put some equipment. Prevents death blow. Actually, I want to look for that shop which lets you trade items for items, but I'm not sure where that is here.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Looking is always...
Come back for more anytime.
Why, thank you. Why, hello.
Oh, there we go. Lighter... Okay. Yeah, I wanted to see if I can get like a higher tier thing here. Yellow pendulum. Oh, we need one more strap for this one. Oh, there we go. Prevents the delay, slow, and stat down. I guess better than nothing. Yeah, the other brother. Oh, nice, bro moment. Yeah, like the announcement came so fast. They're so close to catching up.
Thank you.
They might catch up next year, yeah.
Eastern culture is so
We can't go there yet. Hi, Shahina. Hi, Sarah. Looks like our hunch was right. Good to see you, ladies. Oh, hello, everyone. The owner was just telling us about you all. It sounds like you guys had to clear out some monsters to get the bats back up and running. That's amazing. I knew you guys were talented. Thanks again for everything you all did. I'd still be in dire straits if it weren't for you folks. Nice, bro moment. All part of being a Spriggan. We got plenty out of that whole exercise too, so it was good for everyone. Well, that's good to hear. By the way, who might you be? I don't believe you were with them earlier. Forgive my late introduction. You may call me Reset. I was dispatched here on short notice. You two are Miss Sarah and Miss Shahina, correct? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you too. Wait, is that a maid outfit you're wearing? I've never seen one of these in person before. Not precisely. This is the uniform that I wear for work. You can think of it as a combat suit designed to let me offer maximum support to my customers when needed. That sounds, complicated. Whatever it is, you look super cool in it, that's for sure. Hey, since we're all here, why don't you guys join us in the bats? There's so much I want to talk about. That sounds like fun. Maybe we can all get dinner together afterwards, too. There's a place close by I always go to that I'm sure you all would enjoy. Sure, we'd be happy to take you up on that. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before we meet with our clients again anyway. Say what you like. I know you're just looking for an excuse to take a dip. Not that I'm against it. I could really use a bite to eat, but that's okay. A bat sounds good after everything we've done today. Yeah, maximum support. Okay. The guys.
Man, this blows. I didn't consider the fact that I'd be stuck alone in here with you.
Goddamn, comparing the two, Van is jacked by comparison.
Would you pipe down? You're killing the vibe.
Yeah, Aaron.
Just close your eyes and relax. Embrace the tranquility. And then...
Bro, Van is just me, for real.
Oh, shut up. I bet you every mirror in my wallet the girls are living it up on the other side of this wall. Speaking of girls, man, I'd kill to check out that maid and the older sister's scorching bods right about... Blah!
We sit on sacred ground, punk. Don't defile it with your libido.
Van, I think I love you.
Keep it up, and I'll scrub you down till your skin is raw. If that's what it takes to clean that dirty brain of yours for the first time.
Alright, I'll drop it. Idiots, you don't have to be so serious about it.
They're certainly having a lively time over there.
Ugh. Don't they realize we can hear every word they're saying?
Yeah, you hear that, Aaron?
He's not wrong, though. All you girls are just as gorgeous as Sarah. I mean, Risette's hair and skin are both so silky, she practically looks like a doll. You're so pretty too, Agnes. And how do you get those when you're only 16?
Oh no. God damn it. It's time for anime talk, guys. I know it's anime talk, but you know, just endure it for a little bit, okay?
I'm only a year younger than you. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up that quickly. What's your secret? What do you eat to fill out like that, huh?
Truth be told, I've been kind of curious too. I'd love to know for future reference. I don't do anything special.
Women in chat, is that how women talk to each other in the shower rooms and the gyms or something?
Barry, stop staring at me so much.
Are we looking at a myth?
Scaring me.
Or are we looking at reality here?
Shahina, please. Cool it down a little.
Well, I personally think Miss Al-Fayed and Miss Shahina are very beautiful in their own right. If anything, I should comment on your skin, Miss Sarah. What sort of regimen do you use to achieve such a glossy look?
Oh, I just use shea butter. The stuff they make in THARBAD is really good, and
Holy cow! You got Nina Fenley's and Judith Lanster's autographs? Yo, Groovy, good, how are you? Yeah, just rub butter all over your skin. Thank you guys so much. I'll treasure these forever, really. It's no problem. I'm glad you like them. I like how they actually are kind of either... No, I think they are different outfits. At least for Fairy's case, I think. And then Van just like took off his jacket. Those autographs have got to be worth a pretty mirror. We're talking about the two of the hottest stars around. Think you might sell them? No way, how could I ever? Still, it feels so surreal right now. I can't believe my own sister is going to be dancing up on stage with folks like them. Who would have thought? Don't get too excited about it all, Shahina. I don't think they're going to ask me to do anything that big. Well, I still think it's awesome you get to be involved at all. Wait, by advancing, do you mean for the Carnal Cavalcade? Yeah, some director named Salvatore Gotti walked up to me and asked if I wanted to take part. Not just him, he was with some other snappy-looking guy too. They went nuts for Sara. Apparently, Mr. Gotti was all, "Baby, you're more perfect than Adios herself. My parade isn't complete without you." He was dead set on bringing her on, whatever it took. It wasn't long before she folded like a house of cards. Shahina, you don't have to tell them every little thing about it. I'm not sure I know what this Carnal Cavalcade is. Is it some event that will be part of the film festival? Yeah, it's a parade that'll kick off when the festival opens. It sounds like it's going to be quite the production. Like Shahina said, I guess it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. I can see you fitting right in there, Sarah. You're gonna do great. I know Gotti can talk pretty raunchy, but his passion and taste are the real deal. He didn't say all that just to be nice. If he says you're perfect, then he means it. You'll do just fine out there, Sarah. I know you've got what it takes. Thanks, man. That means a lot. Am I seeing things, or are you turning a little red? I'm not. Stop. Sarah. Sheeny. Sheeny. There you two are. Where have you been? Hey, Timur. We were just hanging out in the hammam. And quit calling me Sheeny. I got a real name, you know. Sorry, Sheeny. You'll always be Sheeny to me. This a friend of yours? Yeah, he's a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on, Timur? Why were you looking for us? Because someone asked me to give this to you, Sarah, that's why. A letter? That's strange. I wonder what it could be. Thanks, Timur. What the? Is everything okay? What's wrong? So, what in the world? Decline to participate in the parade, or tragedy will befall you. Is this somebody's sick idea of a joke? Can't believe even Sarah, of all people, got one of those threatening notes. According to that Timur boy, a sensual Easterner that he passed who was working for a shipping company gave the note to him. I'd guess that delivery person's most likely innocent. Just like with Nina and Judith, the culprit's probably going through several layers to cover up the real origin point of the note. That makes tracking him down incredibly tricky. Slippery bastard. They can't make it easy on us, can they? Are Sarah and Shahina gonna be okay? I really think you two should talk to the guild about this. I agree. I'm sure they will give your case priority attention since it involves a civilian in danger. I imagine that any fees they would charge for their services would be quite nominal too. I don't know about that. Huh? Come on, you gotta do something, Sarah. This really creeps me out. I hate to suggest this, but maybe you should quit the parade if that's the safest thing to do. No, I can't. Apparently preparations for the parade are almost complete. If I pull out now, I'll probably cause a lot of trouble for the director and everyone else involved in it. Bro. That's what'll happen if I turn to the guild too, isn't it? We can't say for sure, but if things go south, I could definitely see that being the case. This is like the Haruka situation. No, we can't cancel the concert. She has to perform, okay? Her safety? Who cares about that? But Sara... Van, I know this is really presumptuous of me to ask, but... is this something you and your agency can handle for me? Of course, I'm prepared to pay for your services. I don't expect you to do it for free. That's real generous of you, taking on her case for cheap as an extension to what we're doing for Nina and Judith. But don't you get the feeling she's trying to hide something? What, she is? I got that impression too. Me too, actually. I think there's something going on with her that we don't know about. Well, a deal's a deal. Whatever it is, we already promised we'd help her. Plus, for all we know, this might turn up some new leads. Following this could be a good idea. As a first step, would you like me to pinpoint which company was responsible for delivering the note? Wouldn't hurt to know for sure. In the meantime, we need to go to the entertainment district. The other ladies are waiting for us at the hotel. We need to fill them in on everything that's happened, including this new note. Okay. Alright, chat. While you enjoy the ambience of this nice place, I will take a water break. And you guys should drink water too. We are gonna be back very shortly.
Right.
Indeed.
Right.
Very well.
Well...
Very well.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do this.
Then let's head over.
This area has a casino and
Was that-
nightclub. I assume you wish to visit them. For intel gathering, of course.
Please tell me that's not why we're here.
Of course not. You think I'd let minors into a club? Have a little faith in me.
You make it hard to sometimes.
Hey man, nothing wrong with a little pleasure before business.
I was gonna say, was that Kaiji Tang voicing the drunk? Bro.
Whoops.
Oh. I interrupted the goddamn audio. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Wait. Oh, it didn't count, I think. God damn it. It's not even in the log, which is weird. Here we are at the casino. Look at this playboy. Murad. Without that geological survey conducted by Valis, nobody would have ever known my ancestral lands were home to such rich mineral deposits. It was me who made the call to bring them in. Best decision I ever made. Now I'm the owner of an enormous mine. Nice thing about working with Valis folks is they take you to resorts too. Never hurts having like-minded friends who know how to go hard. I'm glad that I decided to visit THARBAD. This hookah's got a surprisingly addictive flavor for how cheap the stuff in it is. Yeah, Murad to be like... base cigar.
Let me ask you something.
I see, so you guys want to know about that green-haired bracer? Yes, I remember him, alright, quite clearly. As a matter of fact, we don't see many customers like him. Really? Tell us more. He came around here about an hour ago while out on patrol. But there was something odd about him. He was watching the other patrons for some reason, as if he was trying to size them up or some such. I think he might have been investigating something. Is that what brings you here too? Yeah, something like that. You happen to see if this bracelet talked to anyone? Let me think. Ah, yes. I remember him trying to strike up a conversation with one man who was playing alone. The police were also making their rounds at the time. When he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to depart. Still trying to avoid getting spotted by the cops, sounds like. For someone acting so brazen, this guy's a real chicken shit. I'm a little concerned about him staring at the other visitors like that too. Indeed, the more that we talk, the more hindsight makes me feel like something was amiss with him. In any case, I'm afraid that is all I can share about the bracer in question. I can only guess what you would want with him. Yeah, it seems like we can't play here. Oh, that's a different person. Director Gotti.
Come on!
Wanna get a drink together?
This guy's still playing. Inspector, what do you mean I have to get ready? You're coming out to THARBAD tomorrow? But why? I mean, yes, I get it's for investigation, but why do I have to get involved when I'm supposed to be taking time off? I understand, sir, but... if you insist. I'm going to receive additional time off later to make up for this, right? Hey, Nate, honey, you're not doing what I think you are doing, are you? Sorry, babe, duty calls, I've got work to do. So much for being serious. I get... Wait, is he telling the truth? You're kidding me, that's not supposed to happen on vacation.
Can we talk?
Huh? You say you're looking for a green-haired bracer? Yeah, we saw a guy like that earlier. He came up and talked to us earlier, as a matter of fact. No kidding. I was just trying my luck in asking. Didn't expect you all to actually have seen the guy. Yeah, well, congrats. Now will you guys scram? We're in the middle of a date. Oh, come on. What's a little favor between friends, huh? Just tell us what you know about that nerd. And we'll get right out of your hair. Believe me, last thing any of us want is to interrupt your little tryst. Right as it was getting good. You punks have a way of pushing my buttons. Fine, let's talk. Boo, workplaces that force work on people's time off are terrible. Yeah. Long story short, we were talking to your green-haired bracer just a bit ago. He asked if we were having trouble with anything and offered to help. Just out of the blue like that. Interesting. And then what? Nothing really. He cut things short and then took off with somewhere. Looking back on it, that wasn't really, I don't know, bracer-like of him to do. Babe, don't you remember? He ran away after you said there was nothing to worry about, because you're a cop. Maybe it was just me, but it felt like he got really tense as soon as you mentioned that. Oh yeah, I guess he did, didn't he? Huh. The rest of this story is completely unremarkable. However, the fact that he was so concerned about police attention certainly stands out. Uh-huh. Feels like we're starting to close in on the guy. Thanks for filling us in. Sorry to eat up so much of your time. Go on and enjoy the rest of your Sprigganless date. It was Sprigganless until you idiots showed up. I don't know what you all are investigating this time, but you better not cause trouble for the police, got it? Sheesh. Alright, think we talked to enough folks that we can paint a decent picture of what's going on. Let's find someplace quiet to talk. Okay. Now that we're all settled, let's go over what we know. First, this green-haired bracer's shown some weird behavior for a guy in his line of work. He's overly leery of cop attention, even for a bracer, and was sizing up customers at the casino. Exactly, CK. Which is to say, that's no bracer's act, he's rolling like a petty thief. Which would make sense if his bracer appearance is simply disguise. This is starting to sound a lot like that man impersonating a policeman earlier today. Yep, and just like then, going around impersonating a bracer's not the kind of heat mostly gonna want to risk getting nicked for. No, this smells like a case of greed getting the better of a guy while he's working towards something else. Oh yeah, that Officer Camilo was one of the Devonsey brothers that are wanted by the police, right? Could the bracer be the other brother? Whatever it all is, our main problem right now is that all the eyewitness reports we have come from stuff that just took place. For a guy who seems to be wandering around looking for suckers to rob, he doesn't exactly have a whole lot to show for it. Which could mean that since he already successfully robbed someone after getting in their car, he could be thinking of trying that again. Exactly, that's my hunch. Is there any way we can put a stop to him before he targets anyone else? Actually, I may have a suggestion toward that end. If we assume that the perpetrator is going to target the driver of a car with a flat tire as he did before, then why don't I conduct a wide area search for potential car targets among the ones driving into THARBAD this evening? Damn, you can do that? That would save us a lot of trouble. Indeed, I can. It's a form of shard-based information analysis. Well then, I shall initiate the search, starting now. Search complete. Oh, what do we have here? As it happens, there appears to be a car stranded near the entrance to the city. Bingo! If this guy is gonna strike again, odds are good that's our mark. Yeah, let's keep an eye on that car's signal while we stake out this so-called bracer, see if he finally shows himself. With how close that car is, it should only take a few minutes for it to pull into town. Okay. Actually, before we go...
Hey, welcome!
Let's buy an HP 2. And an attack 2. And also action 2.
Thanks, pal.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
So, give her attack
Skills
2.
altered. That's a single element slot. New skill added.
I guess instead of getting rid of that action, we can add action 2 somewhere else.
Skills altered.
As for this... Fortune. Yeah, maybe we can give her that, actually.
Skills altered.
Now we have one more slot. Oh, we have mine too. Maybe cast 2 as well.
Hey, welcome.
Since she is support. Or maybe impede would be nice as well.
Thanks, pal.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
There we
New
go.
skill added.
Hey, welcome.
Okay. We can open the last slot, but it's really expensive. I think I'm gonna wait for that. Yeah, let's open the third slots for these two. There we go. So we can buy 2 more things, but one of them has to be agility for her. We can take strike 2 there, but let's see. Actually, wait. Okay, 1 needs to be space for Hanya's. I think I will move it, actually. Diamond Ring. Grants stealth for 1 turn when HP is low. This might be good for... I forgot her name. The blue-haired girl.
Thanks,
Hold on.
pal.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Oh, this is really good, though, as well. Insight...
That's a single element slot. New skill added.
Blind. Or maybe we can add hit too, actually. Yeah, you know what?
Skills altered.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
Mute.
Single element slot accessed.
You know what? Let's add that.
Shard skills updated.
What else do we give her? I guess we can buy defense too, because she has low defense.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Switching to maintenance mode.
There we go.
Shard skills updated.
Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. I guess we can update her action chords, but... No, I think this is good for now. Actually, wait, what's her driver? Cloud. Earthbreaker, Icicle, Hammer. Those are pretty good. Let me open the slots first.
Hey, welcome.
Before I forget to do that. Yo, Star? Now the question is, what do we give her?
Thanks, pal.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Oh yeah, wait, I have to assign them at the
Hey,
shop.
welcome.
She already has a heal. Maybe a revive. Insight. No. I guess we can add Abyssal... No, let's add Obsidian Ray. I just realized I haven't opened any slots for Aaron. Not that he uses magic all that much, though.
Thanks, pal.
What can I do for you?
Okay, her equipment seems to be up to date, so that's good.
See you again.
Also, hold on.
Hey, welcome.
We have a bunch of these.
Thanks, pal.
Okay. No, we don't have to mention Yakuza 5 again, okay? We went the whole stream without doing that, I think. No, actually, I did once. You didn't need to add on to that. Several minutes after commencing the stakeout in the parking lot. There he is. Man, I don't know what we would have made... How we would have made it here if it weren't for you. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh, no problem. Just happy I could help at all, really. Only did a quick fix, though. You really should take all reliable here to a mechanic later and have it looked at by a professional. Will do. Thanks for everything. But isn't there something we can do to repay you? I feel bad not doing more. Don't worry. All in a day's work for a bracer. Your thanks is its own reward. Oh, it is, huh? Sure helps when you can nick a reward of your choice to boot. Huh? What the? Got him. Gotcha, pal. You're not going anywhere. What do you think you're doing? Sorry to scare you folks. We're with the Arkwright Solutions. We've been on the trail of this guy for reasons that'll become clear in a moment. What? Why? He's a bracer. What could he have possibly done wrong? Get your hands out of there. That's... And there it is. A wallet. Does this happen to belong to you guys? Ferry handed the wallet to the tourists. What in... Yeah, that's mine. I had it stashed inside my bag on the back seat. Are you telling me this bracer stole it? That's exactly it, and that's just the start. Just so you all don't get any wrong ideas about bracers, you should know this guy is a fraud. This may sound like a strange question to ask, but did you two get a flat tire on your way to town tonight? Yeah, we did, actually. I figured it was because it was such a long drive. Luckily, this bracer happened to come across us and offered to help. That's how we got here. So that's the problem. It is very likely that he is the one who punctured your tire in the first place. He seems to have this method where he bursts a tire and then pretends to be passing by before offering to repair it. He then hitches a ride back to town excuse me, and steals whatever he finds in the backseat. Isn't that right? If I got some part of it wrong, now's the time to correct me. By idiot, so he's pretending to be a bracer all along just so he could help rob me. I didn't sense anything wrong at all. If you guys hadn't shown up when he did, we would have been completely clueless. And whose fault is that, huh? That's what you get for trusting someone just because they say they're a bracer, you morons. So what if I took things too far this time because they were so easy to sucker? Who cares? Go ahead and turn me in. At the end of the day, our objective is still within reach. So there is more going on. What are you planning? Who can say? Once we get our hands on that, they'll be able to post bail for me. No problem. It would be a drop in the bucket. Take me to the bracers or the police or whoever you want. See what I care. Oh, looks like we got a sassy one on our hands. I think this guy needs to be taught a lesson he won't forget. Yeah, beat his ass, Aaron. Do your worst, dirtbag. I dare ya. Put it in park, kid. There's no need for us to rake him over the coals personally. We'll turn him into the guild and then he'll be their problem. That way they'll owe us a favor for saving the reputation. In that case, I shall contact the Bracer Guild so arrangements could be made. Although before I do, I must say, Mr. Arkwright, this has been a rather impressive exercise. It's been a true honor and a pleasure to finally see for myself just how how such a renowned spriggan goes about his business. I don't need to be buttered up. Thanks, but just ring him up already so we can get on with the rest of our night. As you wish. Upon receiving Rosette's call, the Abrasive team rushed to the scene, taking the emerald-haired imposter into custody themselves. As for the tourists, they were subsequently brought to both the guild house and the police to testify about what took place. Similarly, Van and the others also visited the Bracer Guild to offer their own report on the matter. Can't believe the Bracer we were all looking for turned out to be a fake. I'm glad you all found him as quickly as he did. He could have caused real problems for us if he'd stayed on the loose for too long. On behalf of the guild, we have our sincere thanks for stopping him. We really appreciate it. Yeah, I guess you can say that was a suspicious fellow. Nah, don't mention it. Our curiosity got the better of us, that's all. Though some might say you guys owe us one regardless. Oh, no question. We're more than willing to compensate you for everything you've done, including paying you for your time. I'm just surprised that Bracer turned out to be who he was. Yeah, another one of those thieving brothers who are wanted back in Edith. That's crazy. We've already managed to nab both of them. Hopefully it means there'll be a little less crime around here at the very least. What if it turns out there's like 20 brothers? And they're all like sub-stories across Calvard. Agreed. The film festival probably needs heightened security in light of all of this. Okay.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Oh, Chaos and Grey, huh? Interesting. Okay, well I think that's all the side stuff for now.
Oh, come and see if it's like.
This night is longer than I remember. The fact that since the start of the stream until now we're still on day 1 is pretty nutty. Oh, look who it is. You're horrible, Dingo! You told me you were still in Edith and now here you are trying to sneak off on me. And, I'm telling you, there's no reason for you to come all the way out here. Doesn't TreizerL keep its reporters on a pretty tight leash? Oh, don't you worry, I came prepared. I got permission from my EIC to scout out the film festival and do a write-up about it. Not to mention, the reporter originally slated to handle the festival had something come up, so somebody needed to be here anyway. It should be illegal to have the kind of luck you do. Fun fact, people consider this the worst chapter of the game. Wait, you mean like the entirety of chapter 3? Really? Huh. But I still think it's a solid chapter. It might be one of those things where it's like, okay, this is like a 7 out of 10 chapter and like 10 out of 10 out of like all these 10 out of 10 chapters, you know? It's kind of like Yakuza and the so-called haters. Oh, this fucking Yakuza game sucks. When in reality, it's still like a very fun game. What they mean to say is that it's their least favorite Yakuza game. At least it explains why you're here 2 days before the big event. Hey, it's the Spriggan again. What the heck are you guys doing here? You're getting distracted. Listen, I'm not lying. I'm here on personal business, even if it hasn't gotten me anywhere yet. As for you guys, I see you've got more help than ever. That new girl of yours looks pretty capable too. You flatter me. Please call me Reset Twinings. I'm a concierge working on dispatch for Marduk Total Security Company. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Marduk, as in that... Dingo, quit trying to change the subject. I'm not finished with you. You still haven't told me what this personal business of yours is. Now fess up. And I'll be more than happy to help you with it. What about personal business don't you understand? I told you, I'm fine. But why not? I'm growing as a reporter. I can handle myself. Yeah, it's definitely a case where this is like a 7 out of 10 chapter and a 10 out of 10 game. I guess I can see why Like, this first day alone is so long. Yeah, that's really the best way I can put it. I do think Ishin Remake has more negatives than positives, to be honest. You know where the negatives of Ishin pop up? It's only when you compare it to the original. But, like, review that game as a standalone thing. It's still like a good game, relatively speaking. It has issues, yeah, but it's not like a bad game. Like, Ishin, people... I think people say that's like a 0 out of... Maybe not 0. But people look at that as like a 2 out of 10 remake. But what about it as a standalone game, you know what I mean? Like, you know, not really considering the original. The shatter should be... Yeah, I can see why people think it's bloated. Like, I think... Like, for what it's worth... Okay, chat. You've been watching me. I haven't really been skipping much dialogue. Up until this point. But, like, I know for a fact that what I'm skipping is not, like, you know... anything too important. Like, it's them basically just saying, oh, we gotta do this? Okay, so we're gonna do this and that. Like, we already know what they're doing, you know? It's not that I'm having a problem with it, it's just, like, for streaming purposes especially. I'm just going through the dialogue quicker, because we know what they're saying. For starters, it's not exactly a good look, roping in a reporter working for someone else to pitch in on my work. So what, I don't care about that. Besides, you helped save me before, it's only fair I repay the favor. Sounds like our man's trying to keep this business under wraps. He must be doing a piece on... unseemly things. What? That can't be it, could it? What do you mean, unseemly? Aaron, now look what you've done. I can't believe you'd report on something so despicable. This is exactly why you need to change. And I'm the girl who's gonna make it happen. Well, glad we got all that sorted out. Anyway, we'll be heading out now. Oh no. I love how, like, this is the second time this chapter alone we made trouble for Dingo by, you know, unleashing this reporter on him, and now he has to deal with it, and we're just, like, running away. Trying to bounce real quick, eh? Damn it, look all the trouble you guys have stirred up now. Oh, whatever. If I find anything out, I'll hit you up. Dingo and Marielle are my favorite duo in this arc, to be honest. They are pretty funny, yeah. Like, Marielle is on the annoying side, but it's not like the... like, horrible annoying, I guess, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's very reminiscent of, Niall and Dorothy. Except, except, like, you know, there's no, absolute airhead here. Well, I mean, I guess you can argue she's an airhead, but... Compared to Dorothy, Marielle looks like a fucking... like a... Einstein. Yeah, Tom. Love that. Right, where were Nina and Judith staying again? You must be Arkwright and company. Dingo's definitely more of a serious character compared to Niall as well. Oh yeah, yeah. Miss Lannister and Miss Fenley are waiting for you all by the pool. The pool? The clerk there already knows you're coming. Okay. Dorothy spent 1 week in Calvert by mistake. It's a bit difficult to beat that. Oh yeah, not just that. She could have taken pictures of stuff that is like, that is good enough for an article, but I think she just like took pictures of food, right? I don't get it. Why would they be at the pool when it's night? It's a nighttime pool. You get to drink alcohol and all that good stuff here. But a little kid like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. I'm not. If you think I can't handle alcohol, I'll prove you. Fairy, no! Not until you're older. And Aaron, don't go putting any ideas in her head. Got it. I see Hannya is rather mature for her age. You could say that. I love how even though Van is like the leader of the group, he's always like the just like the observer of the antics between these three. And now it seems like, what's her name? Rosette is the same thing. Look at this place. The main story will advance upon entering the hotel swimming pool. Okay, hold on. Let me save. Something's gonna happen. Probably. Or maybe we're just gonna get like a big info dump. Whoa, so this is what a nighttime swimming pool looks like. It's so calm and relaxed. The view of the oasis is nice too. I don't know about calm with all these folks drinking. I bet it can get pretty rowdy. I think the funniest part of this game is all the accusations Van goes through. Yeah, he's never gonna escape the old man accusations. Now, you've seen this place. Rowdy guests get shown the door. Now, where are the girls?
Well, we meet again. Beautiful night we're having, isn't it?
Hey, Bermody.
You darlings done with work for the night?
More or less, yeah. I didn't realize you'd be working here, Bermody. Yeah, they called me in as an extra pair of hands to pitch in before the tournament. And I don't think we've met before. You are. Rosette Twinings. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Bermody. Hold on, are you the one contracted to work with Van? What are you... It's a long story. Also, man, when you look at him like this, you realize how fucking tall this guy is. Holy shit. Looking like Slender Man here. More to the point, are actresses anywhere around here? You must mean those two. They're right over there. Oh no, they have to do the long shot. Now we're talking. 2 A-listers walking around in swimsuits. You love to see it.
There you are. Sorry we're a little underdressed right now.
I got half a mind to tell you two off for lounging around in bikinis while we've been out there busting our butts. But coming back to a site like this makes it all worth it. I'll let it slide.
We're not wearing these for you, you know. Yeesh. We've been working pretty hard ourselves. A certain president was parading us around left and right all day. We're...
Right, that bit earlier. Sorry, should have realized that. Wait, what was the end part? Oh. It's already the fan service chapter. I hope not. I can certainly imagine how that would get pretty draining. Along, doing all that meeting and greeting. Sounds like you earned your keep today.
Right back at you, girl. Hold on. Did you get another girl? It's only been a few hours.
You are Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley, if I'm not mistaken, yes? It's an honor to meet you both. My name is Rosette Twinings. I'm assisting everyone temporarily.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Rosette.
I really can't imagine what all you've gotten up to, but alright, let's hear what happened today.
Sure thing, here's the gist of it.
You ran into someone dangerous in the waterway and found another threatening note?
Judith, maybe keep it down?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's wonderful, Nina. Sounds like it's gonna be pretty exciting. I can't wait.
Nice save. Anyway, you guys have been through a lot today, it sounds like. The situation's getting pretty complicated at this point. And it sounds like it could be connected to the Messeldom Film Festival's cancellation. Yes, although that isn't confirmed at this stage. The fan service in this game is really chill compared to Cold Steel. I'm really glad to hear that, to be honest, because I think Cold Steel has had a little too much. Actually, more than a little too much. Hard to see how all of these things tie together. But one thing's for sure, something is clearly going down. What's got me real concerned is that mysterious girl who showed up in the waterway. Can't be sure yet that she's the one sending all those notes, but we definitely can't ignore her, even putting my own circumstances aside. Yeah, especially if A is involved in this. So basically, long story short, you still haven't figured anything out, is that it? So much for the Spriggan living up to the hype, hmm? He got us there. It's not what we were hoping for, either. Oh, be nice, Judith. They still did better than we could have expected for their first day here. If we hadn't hired them, we'd have gone into the film festival completely unprepared. I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. I'm just trying to make clear that we need to get this figured out sooner rather than later. I mean, just this Joker is sending notes to locals who are just scouted now. It pisses me off. Getting a little worked up over this, aren't you? Not that I disagree, mind. Definitely, we can't let them win. Judith really doesn't like Van. Well, he did kick her ass before, so... You know, there's something I can't help but wonder. What is the culprit trying to accomplish? What? What do you mean? What's there to wonder? No, she's right. I don't see what this person is trying to get at myself. If they all wanted to do was cancel the film festival, it would be quicker to just threaten a terror attack again and be done with it. But instead, they're sending these notes to individual actresses and even dancers. That's a pretty roundabout way of doing it. Huh. That's a good point. I see what you mean. The means and the ends don't appear to add up, so to speak. Even if it doesn't change the fact that the festival is still being interfered with. Yeah, I got a feeling that little contradiction is the key to all this.
Sounds like you all are having a rather intriguing conversation.
Huh? Hey, buddy, what the hell are you? Your Highness? I didn't realize you were here too. Oh, is that the prince guy we saw? Yeah.
Oh, please. You've nothing to worry about. You two are like a pair of flowers blooming in the desert. You're the film industry's greatest treasures. Zemurious treasures. Please, bless us with your beauty as you wish. Quench the thirsts of we cast-down mortal men with your presence.
You certainly have a way with words, that's for sure. Color me intrigued. Could he be?
Your Highness, please, remain respectful.
I'll tone it down, Najee, fear not.
Prince of El Saim, Sharid Asval.
Where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sharid Asval, son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsaim.
Yo, my name is in there. It seems like this is Olivier too, yeah. Arabic Olivier.
This is my dear and trusted secretary, Najee.
Najee Burka.
Judith and Nina have informed me about you all. It appears you're handling their private business for them. If so, I'd like to consult with you all about a certain something as well. If it would not be an imposition.
Another letter. First off, let me reiterate that it's a real pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince Sharid. I wouldn't ever expect a guy as big and important as you to give some guy doing odd jobs in Calvert like me the time of day. You're too humble, Mr. Arkwright. I understand you're exceedingly capable, so I wanted to make sure to talk to you. As a matter of fact, I've heard things about all of you, including your temporary help. You honor me, Your Highness. Still, can't say a swimming pool is where I expect to bump into the heir to a throne. Life is just full of surprises. I know you were one of the sponsors for the film festival, but I can't believe someone of your stature would actually receive one of those threatening notes. Well, it's true. Unfortunately, the contents are the same as the ones we got. The prince got the letter 5 days ago. He's been staying at the Grand Suite. That's just about the same time as ours came in. I guess that means they were sent to both Edith and Tharbad at the same time then, huh? Seeing all the different names from different cultures always interests me for some reason. Like, what is the reason our names went like, I'ma call you that. Yeah, I mean, language has a lot to do with it. I initiated an investigation immediately, of course, but we still haven't determined how the note got to the prince. At the very least, it appears to have been expertly camouflaged. Sounds like what happened with Sara when she got her note. You're referring to the dancer I recommended to Gotti, yes? I'd heard she received one as well. Given she was only scouted this afternoon, however, that is exceedingly swift. The timing is too perfect. I believe at this stage that we can safely rule out this being some mere prank, don't you agree? Yeah, I'm right there with you. But wait... I feel like if they knew about it that quick, they either have an insider that's here, like among the actors, or I don't know, maybe they have surveillance. In fact, I think it crossed that line as soon as you were sent your note, Your Highness. Whoever we're dealing with, this guy's either got guts or he's a complete dumbass. Maybe even a little bit of both. That being said, for a guy who received a threat, you seem pretty relaxed about it, Your Highness. Must feel pretty confident in your lady friend there to approach the likes of us too. Huh, you are not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she is also my bodyguard, and one of the Principality's greatest sword fighters. Quite possibly its very best. In fact, I would go as far as to reckon she outclasses even the likes of Mr. Arkwright and your concierge. No kidding. To be honest, I suspected as much since first laying eyes on her. You got me there. Hard to stack up against a bodyguard serving such a hot shot. Oh, and just to be clear, Van is fine. No need to be stiff with me. Van it is then. You're 24, yes? That makes me 3 years older than you. Everything Mr. Gotti has told me about you adds up. You clearly have a lot of promise. After all, not just anyone could discern the deep, nuanced themes behind Golden Blood. I suppose I'm right in thinking you've seen the limited run R17 director's cut. Of course! No real fan could miss it. Wish I could catch it again while I'm here too. But with my underage assistants tagging along, I can't. A shame. It makes for a real good watch. I knew you were a man of taste. I couldn't agree more. My younger sister once happened to see it as well, and I'll tell you, she was giving me the dirtiest looks for the longest time after that. Wait. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Sounds like it must have been a trying time in the Oswald household. Wow, these two are like peas in a pod. You don't have to get so excited, Van, please. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that a man of his Highness status would even know Mr. Arkwright's age. I like him. He's a guy who was clearly true to himself. You don't see high and mighty rich boys as unreserved as him every day. It must be so tiring working with a guy like him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it at this point. Hey, is that Judith Lanster? And Nina Fenley? Oh no. Wow, real stars out and about in their swimsuits. Only at the Jumeirah, I tell you. Hey, could you girls give us autographs, or better yet, why not come and have some fun with us, huh? Wait. We meet again. This is where you guys are staying? Of all the places. This place must take anyone who can pay if they'll let trash like this stay here. Give me a break. You those pricks from this afternoon. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, more guests? Are these friends of yours? Not quite. We had a little business with them earlier today. Sorry, Your Highness. I'll make everyone pipe down. Like hell you will. Your luck has run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. You guys take on the dudes, well? Whew. Huh? Ah! Holy! She moved so fast.
Oh my! Have more young men come to play? I've gotta hand it to you all. It takes guts picking a fight with the Prince of Elsheim. Shouldn't you boys be enjoying this beautiful night elsewhere? Although, if you insist on staying, I'll be more than happy to show you all a good time.
Hey, yo. Our mistake. We'll be leaving now. And he just leaves. Bro. He didn't have to show up and do that, but he did. I think I like Bermodi. No wonder you're His Highness's right hand. That's some quick swordplay you've got there.
It was nothing. I could have handled one such as them in my sleep.
As I said, one of the Principality's best.
No doubt. Wow, there's someone even better than Elaine and Sylphid. Guess I have a lot to learn.
Well, with that excitement out of the way, I suppose now's as good a time as any to wrap up. I know it is not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same sum as these ladies in exchange for your services. But please, don't let my case trump theirs. Whenever you figure things out, just be sure to pass the information on to me. It was a pleasure to meet you all. I expect great things from your impromptu helper as well.
Okay, I feel like he's been giving some funny looks to Reset. I feel like there's history between them. Or he knows something, I don't know. With the excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing their first day in THARBAD to a close. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 hours and 12 minutes into the stream, the first day is done. The group made a beeline straight back to the inn. Actually, I think the nighttime activities might be now. We still haven't done that solo, like, town touring. After a full day in addition to such a long drive, everyone's exhaustion was quickly catching up to them. An early night's rest was in order so as to get ready to resume their investigation the next day. Or so it seemed.
What are you talking about? The night's still young. The girls might be passing out soon, but who's to say we can't stay up and have a little after-dark fun, huh?
Kid, I envy your energy. Haven't given up on that nightclub near the casino, huh?
Time to hear Falcom's biggest, most underused banger. Oh yeah?
I'm tempted to just let you loose and tell you to go have fun on your own. But I do that, and I have a feeling you'll burn half the town down. I'll tag along, as your chaperone.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. And come on, don't act like you weren't totally down to clown.
Oh, shut it. You gotta act respectable when you get to be my age.
When do you think you two will be back?
Where the hell did you come from?
We'll make sure we're back before midnight. If you could keep the girls distracted for me while we're gone, I'd appreciate it.
As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your night, you two.
She has the same energy as Sharon from the Cold Steel games. Okay, seriously, what's the deal with that maid of yours, huh? That prince seemed extra keen on her. Okay, he noticed as well. So it wasn't just me who noticed, huh? But given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word about her gets around. For real? You sure are trusting of this woman you have a shady-ass contract with, too, you know? Today was your first time actually meeting her, wasn't it? Yeah, but we've been in touch, back and forth, for about 3 years now. It's not like I don't know her at all. But never mind that. Let's have our little peek, and then head straight back. We don't want the girls worrying about us. You sound like an old dad fretting over his daughter. I'm not that old, damn it! Oh yeah, better make sure I go prepared. Huh? What are you doing? Let's hurry up and go in already. I love how that is really the first place to go into. Men, am I right? Oh no, is that Judith?
Oh yeah! This music's my jam!
Wait. That's the girl from before. Guys, look, it's just like my Yakuza games. Hell yeah, now this is how you run a club. Let's find some empty seats and get our asses in them already. I'll have a THARBAD night. What about you? I'll take an Alexander. Extra nutmeg. As you wish, sirs. Save now? Uh-oh. You're nothing if not consistent, aren't you? Oh, so this is the song you're talking about. Okay. What can I say? You gotta have it with nutmeg. It's pretty damn good, you know. Okay, that is the girl we saw earlier. What was that?
Oh, the women here are exquisite. Wouldn't you agree?
Yo, the design on these two. God damn. Is this the other guy that has the Kiryu voice actor? Okay, yeah. I thought so.
Oh, come now, darling. Don't go lighting up in here. I'm sorry, dear. He's just had a little much to drink, is all.
A French accent, huh?
Still, there's something to be said for the occasional indulgence.
Or wait.
Just so. It's been some time since I last found myself in this city. It's shaping up to be a good stay. And I, for one, plan to make the most of it.
Do we have a vampire in our hands?
We should leave some parting gifts here as well for such a lovely time. It's only polite. The only question is, what sort of presents young ladies like these days?
Now that's what I'm talking about. I couldn't take my eyes off that dancing.
Fellas, something big is gonna happen.
And now, the woman you've all been waiting for.
Hey. Hey, pay attention. What? What's the big...
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's star.
Oh, shit.
THARBAD's most beautiful nocturnal butterfly, handpicked to take part in the upcoming Carnal Cavalcade.
Bro, I'm just waiting until she looks at Van.
Lady Sora! You won't want to miss this. This could be her last performance here if her debut at the film festival makes a splash.
Well, this is awkward.
They say nobody's managed to take this vixen home. If anyone hopes to break that streak, tonight's your last shot. But enough from me. Cue the music.
Kids, look away. Look away right now. It's insane that we went from NPCs having like a walking in place animation to this. October 6th, 12:30 a.m. So you got debts to pay.
Yeah. My sister and I, we're not originally from Calvard. We grew up in a town in the Central East.
Right as they told you this wasn't the fan service chapter. Betrayal of the highest order. Okay, to be fair. So far from what I'm seeing, it's not the same I don't even know if you'd call it fan service, to be honest. Because, like, in Cold Steel... Okay, you know that scene earlier when we went to the hotel, like, pool? If this was Cold Steel, all of the party members would just switch to their swimsuits and go in. But because this is not Cold Steel, that didn't happen. So, like, so far it's all been, like, fairly, logical.
When Shahina was still little, my parents had a hard time making ends meet and borrowed money from some unsavory characters.
Yeah, exactly, Tom.
Once my parents passed on, I tried to run away with Shehina, and we ended up here.
I'm guessing your peace and quiet didn't last long, and they were banging on your door soon enough? Chasing you all the way out here. Those must have been some bad dudes your parents borrowed from. The fact you've got this side hustle too, and still haven't paid it off, says a lot.
I know. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
Why? There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's not like you've had to go and sell your body or anything. Hell, even if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to in order to survive.
To be completely honest, that's exactly how they wanted me to pay them back, at first. But I heard about Calvert and its system for absolving debts taken up by one's parents. When I thought about it, though, doing either one of those things would feel like I'd be renouncing their memories.
So you decided to repay them with dancing you'd picked up in the family. I get it. Why I see it, as long as those guys get their money back, they really can't complain how you make it. No wonder you were so hesitant on bringing in the guild earlier.
More or less. I appreciate what they do, but I have to imagine they'd recommend I get the debt forgiven and, well, it's stupid to be so proud over something like this. I know.
It's not exactly the most elegant way to go about things, to be sure. From the way you're talking, I'm guessing you haven't said anything to your sister. Not just about your other job, but the debt itself.
It's hard to tell her everything this far in, you know? Plus, there's actually some light at the end of the tunnel now. Once I get my commission for taking part in the Carnal Cavalcade, I should be able to pay the remainder off.
So that's what you got planned, huh? But man, I just do not get it. Why does everybody around me seem to always pick the path of the most resistance? Wouldn't it be smarter to take it easy as best as you can and try to coast through life? Speak for yourself. Once someone's set their mind on something, it's pretty damn hard to shake them off it. Another head pat. Anyway, I think things will be okay with Shehina if you tell her. Might get a little mad at you for keeping it a secret, but she's mature enough to know you did it out of love for her. You just focus on the parade for the time being. Let the rest of us worry about that dumb old note. I'd be lying if I said what I saw back there wasn't hot. But more than that, I could tell there was real art you put into it. Oh, and don't worry about paying us any commission. That dance was all the reward fine young men like us could need.
Aw, Van. All right. I won't worry about it. I'll make sure to knock them dead tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.
God damn. This guy never misses a beat.
Now you've done it!
Oh, god damn it.
Huh? What the?
Yeah, what's your Hey, I know you. I've seen you in the tabloids.
I am so disappointed in you, Spriggan. You're dragging this poor woman around town all night, only to make her cry. Have you no shame? I always knew you were a good-for-nothing, and this proves it.
You were watching us this whole time. Don't you have anything better to do? You know they call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? You'll age faster if you keep pulling all-nighters like this.
Excuse me? Thanks for calling me old when I'm not!
I didn't say that. Quit putting words in my mouth.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think this is all a big
Yeah, of course.
Whatever. There's no reasoning with you. In the name of Adios, I'll kick you straight to Gehenna, you unrepentant philanderer!
So you're the thief that's been causing all that mayhem in Edith, huh? Wait a sec. Save the chit-chat for later. Here she comes.
Give me your worst.
Bruh, this lady.
He won't get away.
A chance.
Activating try.
Got you. Make it count, Aaron.
I didn't realize I had 0 arts. God damn it. Would have used the more powerful one.
Here goes. You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Got you. Make it count, Aaron.
You're not getting away.
Oh yeah, that move.
Go time.
Energy output at maximum.
Now you will fart.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
There, make it count, Aaron.
Here goes. Cypher activate.
Nice.
There. Now you old fart. Got you.
Make it count, Aaron.
No way!
Take that.
Nice.
I will win!
Here goes. This'll hurt. Sword crush.
Swift! Lightning!
You'll be sorry for that.
Energy output at max.
Activate.
Ready for this? You're tough!
Go time.
Now's a good time to energy output at maximum.
Say your prayers, buddy!
This whole cavalcade thing sounds like a big death flag after the death reveal. It really does, yeah.
Show me what you got.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
That all you've got?
Oh, I'll show you. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, you better run. Damn, she's pretty good. Just calm down already. You got it all wrong.
Calm down? Calm down? I was such a fool thinking you were anywhere near decent. Nina needs to wake up to the truth, and I'll do whatever.
Stop! You're making a mistake!
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'm here to give them their just.
You're wrong. Van and Aaron were just walking me home. I was just telling them about my life and got a little emotional in front of them. That's all.
It's okay. You don't have to put on a brave face anymore. It must have been so hard dealing with...
I think this lady is officially more annoying than the reporter, and that's an impressive thing to pull off. Like, it's bordering on like, lady, come on, fucking stop it, please.
What? Seriously? Huh. All right. I'll let you off the hook this time. But next time you make some poor girl cry, there'll be hell to pay. Got it?
Yeah, you better run. What was that all about? Beats me. Looked like someone was playing dress up as that infamous Phantom Thief and got a little too into her role. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yep, sure looks like her. And I love how easy they know. Like, who else could it be? Look, let it go. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Digging into it will just cause us headaches. Unreal. Uh-oh.
Well, what'd you think? Like what you saw?
That I did. They were just as I'd hoped. Moreover, our surprise guests appear to be greatly anticipating what's to come. I think it's time we turn up the heat, don't you? Perhaps with a golden frenzy to instill some proper fear.
Oh no.
Oh, I agree completely, boss.
What are they cooking? October 6th, 8 a.m. Those three are still dancing. Alright then. Yo, the food! Hey, why are you looking at me? Come on, girls, no need to sulk. Your breakfasts are gonna get cold. I mean, get a load of this hummus. This stuff is something else. I'm not mad. I'm glad you two were able to have fun by yourselves last night. You should have said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you sneak out like that? Look who's in for it now. So much for a trip staying a secret. My sincerest apologies, Mr. Arkwright. It is my fault for not maintaining the facade. It's not your fault. You did your best. Hell of a time to have that Genesis go off, that's for sure. From the sound of it, it lit up right around the time we were catching up with everyone's favorite Phantom Thief, yeah? Right. Although the timing of it may have just been a coincidence. I was really scared something had happened to you too. Yeah, I get it. I beefed it, big time. But seeing as Mare Bear was nowhere to be found, it's not as though the situation was the same as before. Indeed. Perhaps that suggests there are multiple response patterns that can trigger it. Still, I would have guessed it was her all along. Do you have any ideas, Small Fry? Yeah, pretty much. She moves just like in that movie, so... Excuse me, just like what movie? Never mind that, it doesn't matter right now.
Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a good morning.
Oh, hello, Sarah. Good morning. Already out and about this early, huh?
Yes. I have a meeting to attend over at Vegas Films. They say we're really going to have to rush to get me ready for the parade.
And I'm coming along to listen to every word they have to say, because I'm her manager. Maybe with a little luck, I'll get to meet Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster.
Sounds like an ulterior motive to me. I didn't ask you to tag along, you know. They're probably gonna yell at you and ask you to leave. I wouldn't be so sure. I think that director's gonna fall head over heels for me too. I can see it now. Shahina, sweetheart, you're a once-in-a-generation find. You've got what it takes to be the next great star. I've got to figure out what I'm gonna say when that happens. I can't go in unprepared. Well, fingers crossed. You get to see you're still full of energy, Shahina. Knowing Gotti, I don't think that's really out of the question. Hey, you'll never know unless you try. Still, I have to imagine this parade's not going to be like your normal dancing. With any luck, this opportunity could open some real doors for you. Big doors, I think. Thanks, Van. I think so too. Wish me luck. Hey, is it just me or does something feel a little different between the two of you? Wait. Oh, is he the boyfriend you've been seeing at night? He is, isn't he? Shahina! No, I'm afraid not. We all just met yesterday, remember? Oh yeah. Oopsies. Sorry about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes. Good luck with your work today, everyone. I hope everything goes well for you, and not just when it comes to my request either. You sure it's not him? Now I'm even... Wait. You sure it's not him? Now I'm even more suspicious. Extraordinarily sure. Come on, we have to go. What? Don't tell me you guys think it's actually true. Aaron, asshole, you were with me yesterday. God damn it. I already explained to you what we were doing last night. Yeah, I know, but still. That's Mr. Arkwright, ever the lady killer. When did Van kill... When did Van kill ladies? Oh my god. I swear to god, the whole thing with Fairy not getting the grown-up talk is funnier than it should be. You'll get it later on, kid. Shut up. Come on, tell me. And here we go again. Oh my god. Getting back to the topic at hand, we do need to figure out what's going on with these threatening notes. Especially now that Sarah's gotten one too. Right, this being the day before the festival, this will probably be when things start to pick up. You gotta figure out something's bound to turn up as long as we keep sniffing around. Which is exactly what we're gonna do. Let's hunt for more missions, but keep our eyes peeled. Don't lose sight of why we're really here. Of course. Okay. Alright, chat. I think this is an excellent place to stop. We finished the entirety of the first day. So, day 2 is gonna be for next time. And I don't know if the second day is shorter or longer. If you know, by the way, you can let me know now before we end things. But yeah, I think we have this day and another day. I don't know about the 4th day. I think it's maximum 3 days. And then shit will probably be like very intense. So I'm looking forward to that. Okay. As I usually tell you guys, thank you so much for joining these streams. It really does mean the world to me. You know, playing just a game that I love and seeing you guys tag along for the ride. So I hope you're having a good time as well as I am. You guys are always more than welcome to hang out here. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you next time, very soon. Bye-bye now, guys. Take care, or sleep well, or, you know, whatever.